അല്ല ശല്യപ്പെട്ട് ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടാകുന്ന ഞാൻ ശല്യപ്പെട്ടു ഞാൻ മാറ്റി ക്യാമറ ഓക്കെ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട് സബ്ജീവിയൊക്കെ നല്ല ലോകം മുഴുവൻ
Love all. Match underway between Abhijit and Univarghese and Bennett and Atul. 1. Love. Abhijit and Univarghese and Bennett and Atul ready to go. Champions meet. Abhijit and Univarghese and Bennett and Atul. Wow. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Bennett and Atul. 3. Love. Bennett and Atul clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Bennett and Atul. 1, 3. Bennett and Atul surging ahead. 4, 1. Bennett and Atul establishing security early. 2, 4. Blazing form from Bennett and Atul. The momentum is all with Bennett and Atul. 5, 2. Bennett and Atul creating distance now. Bennett and Atul looking focused, and it shows. 3, 5. Abhijit and Univarghese running away. 4, 5. Abhijit and Univarghese gathering steam. Consecutive points for Abhijit and Univarghese. 6, 4. Abhijit and Univarghese dominating the rallies now. 5, 6. Pure class from Abhijit and Univarghese. Abhijit and Univarghese finding form. The momentum has swung towards Abhijit and Univarghese. Abhijit and Univarghese dominating the rallies now. 7, 5. Flow going to Abhijit and Univarghese. 8, 5. Consecutive points for Bennett and Atul. 6, 8. The force of Bennett and Atul. 9, 6. Bennett and Atul in the zone, absolutely flying. Crushing it. Bennett and Atul. 7, 9. Bennett and Atul playing with confidence. Bennett and Atul fully engaged. 10-7. Bennett and Atul in overdrive. 11-7. Bennett and Atul gathering steam. 8-11. The rhythm is with Bennett and Atul. Bennett and Atul commanding now. Can anyone stop Bennett and Atul now? 12-8. The momentum train. Bennett and Atul. Bennett and Atul in beast mode. 13-8. Bennett and Atul clicking into gear. Bennett and Atul stringing points together. 9-13. Total control. Bennett and Atul. The force multiplies. Bennett and Atul. Bennett and Atul on fire. 14-9. Pure momentum. Bennett and Atul. Bennett and Atul destroying. 10-14. Relentless from Bennett and Atul. 11-14. Abhijit and Univarghese on a little run here. 12-14. Consecutive points for Abhijit and Univarghese. Abhijit and Univarghese on a little run here. 15-12. Thirteen, 15. The heart. Abhijit and Univarghese. Comeback trail blazing. Bennett and Atul. Determination. Bennett and Atul. The fight burns. Bennett and Atul. 16-13. Bennett and Atul building nicely, with consecutive points. 14-16. No separation. Incredible. They're giving everything. (15, 16). Abhijit and Univarghese on a little run here. Abhijit and Univarghese clicking into gear. 17, 15. This match is on a razor's edge. The scores refuse to separate. (18, 15). Bennett and Atul building nicely, with consecutive points. Bennett and Atul getting into a rhythm. 16, 18. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. They're going blow for blow. What courage from both. 17, 18. The moment of truth. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. Everything riding on this. Critical. 18 all. Huge moment. Critical point. This could be the point. Critical. 19, 18. Neither will give ground. (19 all). The tension won't break. Pure competition. 20, 19. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Bennett and Atul. 20 all. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. All square at deuce. Thrilling. Level at deuce. The battle continues. 21, 20. Bennett and Atul can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Bennett and Atul finish it? 22, 20. This point could decide it. Critical. 23, 20. This is it. Game point for Bennett and Atul. Set point. Can Bennett and Atul finish it? 24, 20. This could be it. Game point Bennett and Atul. Bennett and Atul just 1 point from taking this set. 25, 20. Set point. Can Bennett and Atul finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. 26-20. Bennett and Atul can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21-26. This could be it. Game point Bennett and Atul. Bennett and Atul at set point, nerves of steel needed. 22-26. This is it. Game point for Bennett and Atul. Set point. Can Bennett and Atul finish it? 27-22. One shot away from the set. Bennett and Atul has game point. The pressure is on. 23-27. The pressure is immense. Game point. Bennett and Atul just 1 point from taking this set. 24-27. Set point. Can Bennett and Atul finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. 28-24. Game point. Bennett and Atul 1 point away. 29-24. Bennett and Atul within touching distance. Bennett and Atul has game point. The pressure is on. 25-29. Crucial moment. Bennett and Atul serving for the set. 30-25. The pressure is immense. Game point. Bennett and Atul can seal it here. Match. Next match on court number 1, Elvin and J. Bosco versus Maniratnam and Amit. Love all. The Frenzy. Elvin, and, J. Bosco and Maniratnam, and, a myth. 1. Love. The legacy begins. Elvin, and J. Bosco and Maniratnam, and Amit. The competition heats up. Elvin, and J. Bosco and Maniratnam, and Amit ready. 1-all. The stage is set. Elvin, and J. Bosco versus Maniratnam, and Amit. 2-1. 3-1. Elvin, and J. Bosco finding consistency now. Elvin, and J. Bosco building nicely, with consecutive points. 2-3. Elvin, and J. Bosco dictating play. Full throttle Elvin, and J. Bosco. 3-all. Maniratnam, and Amit clicking into gear. 4-3. Maniratnam, and Amit stringing points together. Maniratnam, and Amit building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-3. Maniratnam, and Amit turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6-3. Maniratnam, and Amit cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Maniratnam, and Amit, points. 4-6. Maniratnam, and Amit, on fire. 7-4. Maniratnam, and Amit setting the standard early. Early execution. Maniratnam, and Amit perfect. 5-7. The force is Maniratnam, and Amit. 6-7. Elvin, and J. Bosco gathering steam. Elvin, and J. Bosco finding consistency now. 7-all. 8-7. Unstoppable, run by Elvin, and J. Bosco, points. Outstanding run. Elvin, and J. Bosco, with straight points. 8-all. Elvin, and J. Bosco ruthless. Elvin, and J. Bosco lighting it up. 9-8. Elvin, and J. Bosco taking flight. Great momentum for Elvin, and J. Bosco, at this crucial stage. 10-8. Elvin, and J. Bosco clicking into gear. Nine, 10. Pure control from Elvin, and J. Bosco. Absolutely dominant. Elvin, and J. Bosco. Elvin, and J. Bosco commanding now. 10-all. Consecutive points for Maniratnam, and Amit. 11-10. Nice sequence from Maniratnam, and Amit. Maniratnam, and Amit finding consistency now. 11-all. The intensity never drops. 12-11. The tension won't break. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. 13-11. Maniratnam and Amit on a little run here. 12-13. Incredible, competitive spirit. What a dogfight. (14-12). This is premium badminton. They're giving everything. 13-14. Both digging so deep. 15-13. (14-15). What competitive spirit. Evenly poised. Fantastic. 16-14. Maniratnam and Amit on a little run here. Maniratnam and Amit getting into a rhythm. 15-16. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. What drama. Both players showing incredible nerve. 17-15. This is epic stuff. 16-17. The drama unfolds. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. 17-all. Consecutive points for Elbin and J. Bosco. Good run for Elbin and J. Bosco. 18-17. On a knife edge. What incredible tension. 18-all. They're locked in combat. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 19-18. The momentum swings back and forth. Absolutely captivating. Neither player backing down, Thrilling stuff. Dead even. The pressure is immense. They're level. Again. 20-18. Everything riding on this. Critical. 21-18. Maniratnam and Amit just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 22-18. Maniratnam and Amit can seal it here. 19-22. Game point. Maniratnam and Amit 1 point away. The moment of truth. Game point. 23-19. Set point for Maniratnam and Amit. Can they close it out? This is it. Game point for Maniratnam and Amit. 24-19. Set point. Can Maniratnam and Amit finish it? Maniratnam and Amit at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 25-19. Set point. Can Maniratnam and Amit finish it? This is it. Game point for Maniratnam and Amit. 26-19. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Maniratnam and Amit finish it? 27-19. Maniratnam and Amit just 1 point from taking this set. 28-19. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. 20-28. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point for Maniratnam and Amit. Can they close it out? 21-28. Game point. Maniratnam and Amit 1 point away. 29-21. Maniratnam and Amit can seal it here. 22-29. Maniratnam and Amit has game point. The pressure is on. Set point. Can Maniratnam and Amit finish it? 23-29. Maniratnam and Amit at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 1 point away. Maniratnam and Amit so close. Game point. Maniratnam and Amit 1 point away. 24-29. Maniratnam and Amit within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Maniratnam and Amit. 30-24. Maniratnam and Amit just 1 point from taking this set. One shot away from the set. Maniratnam, and Amit can seal it here. Mash.
And match tomorrow, repeat basic badminton academy and team athletes. And just competitors that we guys to be ready. All the best and Hariprasad, Adit and Srihari, get ready.
Next match on court number 1, Sanujay and Nikhil versus Alfred and Abhilash. Love all. The Frenzy. Sanujay, and Nikhil and Alfred, and Abhilash. Court Warriors ready. Sanujay, and Nikhil versus Alfred, and Abhilash. 1. Love. Competition time. Sanujay, and Nikhil against Alfred, and Abhilash. 1 all. The summit beckons. Sanujay, and Nikhil and Alfred, and Abhilash climb. The contest begins. Sanujay, and Nikhil taking on Alfred, and Abhilash. Good run for Sanujay, and Nikhil. 2 all. Pure resilience stunning. Elite Badminton. 3, 2. Alfred, and Abhilash building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 2. Good run for Alfred, and Abhilash. Alfred, and Abhilash building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 4. Pure momentum Alfred, and Abhilash. 4 all. Sanujay, and Nikhil clicking into gear. Five, 4. Alfred, and Abhilash in the groove. Alfred, and Abhilash in the zone, absolutely flying. 6, 4. Alfred, and Abhilash, on a little run here. Alfred, and Abhilash stringing points together. 7, 4. Consecutive points for Alfred, and Abhilash. Alfred, and Abhilash clicking into gear. Alfred, and Abhilash stringing points together. 8, 4. That's in a row. Alfred, and Abhilash, on fire. 5, 8. Peak form Alfred, and Abhilash. Alfred, and Abhilash turning up the pressure. 6, 8. Sanujay, and Nikhil clicking into gear. Sanujay, and Nikhil building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 6. Alfred, and Abhilash commanding now. The momentum builds. Alfred, and Abhilash. 7, 9. Sanujay, and Nikhil fully engaged. 8, 9. Sanujay, and Nikhil clicking into gear. Sanujay and Nikhil building nicely, with consecutive points. 10-8. Sanujay and Nikhil taking over completely. 11-8. Alfred and Abhilash finding consistency now. 9-11. The force multiplies. Sanujay and Nikhil. 10-11. Sanujay and Nikhil clicking into gear. Sanujay and Nikhil building nicely, with consecutive points. Sanujay and Nikhil clicking into gear. 12-10. Point for point. What an intense battle. They're pushing each other. 13-10. Good run for Alfred and Abhilash. 11-13. The intensity never drops. Can you believe this match? 14-11. Alfred and Abhilash rolling now. 15-11. Nice sequence from Alfred and Abhilash. 17-11. 16-11. Alfred and Abhilash commanding now. Alfred and Abhilash pressing hard. Alfred and Abhilash finding form. Alfred and Abhilash pulling ahead. 17-11. Everything going Alfred and Abhilash's way right now. The drive continues. Alfred and Abhilash. 12-17. The force is Alfred and Abhilash. Momentum shift to Alfred and Abhilash. 18-12. The momentum builds. Alfred and Abhilash. Alfred and Abhilash in full flow. 19-12. Alfred and Abhilash on a little run here. 20-12. One shot away from the set. 13-20. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21-13. Alfred and Abhilash at set point, nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. 22-13. 1 point away. Alfred and Abhilash so close. Alfred and Abhilash can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. 23-13. 1 shot away from the set. Alfred and Abhilash at set point, nerves of steel needed. 14-23. Alfred and Abhilash just 1 point from taking this set. Alfred and Abhilash can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. Alfred and Abhilash at set point, nerves of steel needed. 24-14. Championship opportunity for Alfred and Abhilash. This could be it. Game point Alfred and Abhilash. The moment of truth. Game point. One point away. Alfred and Abhilash so close. 25-14. Alfred and Abhilash can seal it here. 15-25. Championship opportunity for Alfred and Abhilash. Alfred and Abhilash just 1 point from taking this set. 26-15. Alfred and Abhilash within touching distance. 16-26. Alfred and Abhilash can seal it here. (27-16). Alfred and Abhilash at set point, nerves of steel needed. Alfred and Abhilash within touching distance. 28-16. This is it. Game point for Alfred and Abhilash. 1 point away. Alfred and Abhilash so close. Alfred and Abhilash at set point, nerves of steel needed. 29-16. 1 shot away from the set. 30-16. Alfred and Abhilash just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for match 1. Next match on court number 1, Vinod and Umbili versus Saruk and Vishnu.
Team management subjective, team DJ company, team architects, baseline academy, highlights. Nature of trainer, team association, തുടർന്നതായിരിക്കും ഒരു കാര്യം ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. നിങ്ങളുടെ ഏറ്റവും അവസാനം കളിക്കുന്ന പ്ലെയറിന്റെ കളിയാണ് തൊട്ടടുത്ത കളിയിൽ ആദ്യം വരുന്നതെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ആ പ്ലെയർ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ആ ടീമിന് മാക്സിമം 20 മിനിറ്റ് സമയം അനുവദിക്കുന്നതാണ്. അതേ പ്ലെയർ തന്നെ അവസാന കളിച്ച കളിയിലെ പ്ലെയർ തന്നെ 5 minutes.
Love all. The challenge accepted. Vinod, and, Umbili takes, on Sarath, and, Vishnu, competition ignited. Vinod, and, Umbili versus Sarath, and, Vishnu. 1. Love. Game faces, on. Vinod, and, Umbili facing Sarath, and, Vishnu. Game, on fire. Vinod, and, Umbili versus Sarath, and, Vishnu. 1 all. 2, 1. Good run for Sarath, and, Vishnu. Sarath, and, Vishnu finding consistency now. 3, 1. Good run for Sarath, and, Vishnu. Sarath, and, Vishnu clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Sarath, and, Vishnu. 2, 3. Sarath, and, Vishnu turning up the pressure. 3 all. Vinod, and, Umbili, on a little run here. 4, 3. Vinod, and, Umbili getting into a rhythm. Vinod, and, Umbili clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Vinod, and, Umbili. For all. Relentless from Vinod, and, Umbili. Vinod, and, Umbili running away. 5, 4. Crushing it. Vinod, and, Umbili. 6, 4. Vinod, and, Umbili, on a little run here. Vinod, and, Umbili stringing points together. 5, 6. The wave crashes. Vinod, and, Umbili. Vinod, and, Umbili stepping up the intensity. Vinod, and Umbili has found another deer. Total control, Vinod, and Umbili. 7-5. Vinod, and Umbili absolutely flying. Vinod, and Umbili in the zone, absolutely flying. Vinod, and Umbili taking flight. 6-7. The momentum monster. Vinod, and Umbili. The tide has turned. Vinod, and Umbili in command. 7-all. Nice sequence from Sarath, and Vishnu. Consecutive points for Sarath, and Vishnu. Sarath, and Vishnu building nicely, with consecutive points for Sarath, and Vishnu. 8-all. The tide has turned. Sarath, and Vishnu in command. 9-8. Vinod, and Umbili gathering steam. Vinod, and Umbili stringing points together. 10-8. Vinod, and Umbili getting into a rhythm. Vinod, and Umbili stringing points together. 11-8. Points unanswered. Vinod, and Umbili dominating. Vinod, and Umbili surging ahead, with straight points. 12-8. Outstanding run. Vinod, and Umbili, with straight points. Vinod, and Umbili surging ahead, with straight points. 9-12. Vinod, and Umbili building momentum now. 10-12. Sarath, and Vishnu finding consistency now. 11-12. Good run for Sarath, and Vishnu. Sarath, and Vishnu, on a little run here. 12-all. That's in a row. Sarath, and Vishnu, on fire. 13-12. What a streak. Sarath, and Vishnu, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Sarath, and Vishnu, with straight points. 13-all. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. 14-13. Nice sequence from Vinod, and Umbili. Vinod, and Umbili gathering steam. Vinod, and Umbili clicking into gear. 14-all. Point by point. This is magnificent. Their level. Again. Point for point. What an intense battle. 15-14. 15 all. Saruth and Vishnu gathering steam. Saruth and Vishnu clicking into gear. 16-15. Saruth and Vishnu gathering steam. 16 all. They won't be separated. Point by point. This is magnificent. 17-16. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. 17 all. This is epic stuff. Both players at their absolute best. 18-17. They're giving everything. Magnificent sport. 18 all. So evenly matched. What resilience. Sensational, badminton. So tight. 19-18. The moment of truth. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. 19 all. What a dogfight. They're locked in combat. (20-19). This is a game point for Vinod and Umbili. 1 point away. Vinod and Umbili so close. Championship opportunity for Vinod and Umbili. 21-19. Could be match defining. Critical. The pressure. Critical moment. High stakes. Critical moment. 22-19. 1 point away. Vinod and Umbili so close. Vinod and Umbili at set point, nerves of steel needed. This could be it. Game point Vinod, and, Umbili. The moment of truth. Game point. 23-19. This is it. Game point for Vinod, and, Umbili. Vinod, and, Umbili can seal it here. 24-19. Set point. Can Vinod, and, Umbili finish it? Vinod, and, Umbili at set point, nerves of steel needed. This could be it. Game point Vinod, and, Umbili. 25-19. This is it. Game point for Vinod, and, Umbili. Championship opportunity for Vinod, and, Umbili. 20-25. Vinod, and, Umbili can seal it here. Set point for Vinod, and, Umbili, can they close it out? 26-20. Game point. Vinod, and, Umbili 1 point away. 27-20. Vinod, and, Umbili at set point, nerves of steel needed. 1 point away. Vinod, and, Umbili so close. 28-20. The pressure is immense. Game point. Vinod, and, Umbili just 1 point from taking this set. 21-28. Game point. Vinod, and, Umbili 1 point away. Vinod, and, Umbili can seal it here. 29-21. Set point for Vinod, and, Umbili, can they close it out? Game point. Vinod, and, Umbili 1 point away. 30-21. 1 point away. Vinod, and, Umbili so close. Set point. Can Vinod, and, Umbili within touching distance. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shiaz and Shrikumar.
Team manager, Brixton Badminton Academy, and team partners, please report.
love all. The rivalry burns. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shias and Srikumar, spark ignited. Pradeep and Abdul Salam facing Shias and Srikumar. The flashpoint. Pradeep and Abdul Salam against Shias and Srikumar. Pinnacle moment. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Shias and Srikumar here. Competition ignited. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shias and Srikumar. The supernova. Pradeep and Abdul Salam against Shias and Srikumar. The sanctified. Pradeep and Abdul Salam against Shias and Srikumar. The zenith approaches. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shias and Srikumar. The frenzy. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Shias and Srikumar. Game on. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Shias and Srikumar ready to battle. The moment of truth. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shias and Srikumar. Challenge mode. Pradeep and Abdul Salam facing Shias and Srikumar. The sacred. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Shias and Srikumar. Stupendous start. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shias and Srikumar. Wow. The summit beckons. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Shias and Srikumar climb. Brilliance expected. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shias and Srikumar. The moment we've been waiting for. Pradeep and Abdul Salam takes on Shias and Srikumar. The blessed. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shias and Srikumar. Amen. Spark ignited. Pradeep and Abdul Salam facing Shias and Srikumar. Heavenly match. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shias and Srikumar. Angelic. Climax approaching. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Shias and Srikumar. Magic awaits. Pradeep and Abdul Salam facing Shias and Srikumar. Let's go. Artistry incoming. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Shias and Srikumar. Powder Cat. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Shias and Srikumar. Court warriors ready. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shias and Srikumar. The players are ready. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Shias and Srikumar. Match underway. The splendid. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Shias and Srikumar. 1. Love. Mayhem incoming. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shias and Srikumar. Yes. Pride on the line. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shias and Srikumar. The regal. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shias and Srikumar. Royalty. Majestic moment. Pradeep and Abdul Salam facing Shias and Srikumar. 2. Love. 1, 2. The force of Pradeep and Abdul Salam. The rhythm is, with Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Energy shift. Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 3-1. Pure dominance. Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 4-1. Good run for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 5-1. Pradeep and Abdul Salam gathering steam. Good run for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 6-1. Pradeep and Abdul Salam surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Pradeep and Abdul Salam with straight points. 2-6. First moves belong to Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam lighting it up from start. Early combustion. Pradeep and Abdul Salam, explosive. Pradeep and Abdul Salam radiating confidence now. 3-6. Zeetius and Srikumar on a little run here. Consecutive points for Zeetius and Srikumar. Zeetius and Srikumar gathering steam. 7-3. Pradeep and Abdul Salam launching fast, incredible. 8-3. Pradeep and Abdul Salam finding consistency now. Pradeep and Abdul Salam getting into a rhythm. Pradeep and Abdul Salam on a little run here. Pradeep and Abdul Salam fight. Pradeep and Abdul Salam building nicely with consecutive points. 4-9. The tempo belongs to Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam looking confident and composed. 5-9. Zeetius and Srikumar building nicely with consecutive points. Zeetius and Srikumar. Zeetius and Srikumar stringing points together. 7-9. Zeetius and Srikumar digging deeper. Comeback trail blazing. Zeetius and Srikumar. 8-9. Zeetius and Srikumar showing mettle. Zeetius and Srikumar rising to challenge. Resilient. Zeetius and Srikumar. The warrior awakens. Zeetius and Srikumar. 9-all. Zeetius and Srikumar cannot miss. Straight points. 10-9. Pure momentum Zeetius and Srikumar. 11-9. Pradeep and Abdul Salam stringing points together. 12-9. Nice sequence from Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam getting into a rhythm. 10-12. The margin is razor thin. Too close to call. This could go either way. 13-10. Pradeep and Abdul Salam rolling now. Relentless pressure. Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 14-10. Nice sequence from Pradeep and Abdul Salam. (11-14). Pradeep and Abdul Salam, unstoppable. Pradeep and Abdul Salam pressing hard. Pradeep and Abdul Salam dominant. Pradeep and Abdul Salam in cruise control. 12-14. Shiyas and Srikumar building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Shiyas and Srikumar. 15-12. Can anyone stop Pradeep and Abdul Salam now? Relentless pressure. Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam in the groove. Pradeep and Abdul Salam, unstoppable. Absolutely dominant. Pradeep and Abdul Salam. (16-12). Pradeep and Abdul Salam on a little run here. Consecutive points for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 17-12. Nice sequence from Pradeep and Abdul Salam. (18-12). Unstoppable run by Pradeep and Abdul Salam, points. 13-18. The surge continues. Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Absolutely dominant. Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 19-13. Pradeep and Abdul Salam destroying. 20-13. Championship opportunity for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 1 point away. Pradeep and Abdul Salam so close. 14-20. Pradeep and Abdul Salam has game point, the pressure is on. 21-14. Set point. Can Pradeep and Abdul Salam finish it? Game point. Pradeep and Abdul Salam 1 point away. 22-14. Pradeep and Abdul Salam just 1 point from taking this set. Game point. Pradeep and Abdul Salam 1 point away. 1 shot away from the set. 23-14. Pradeep and Abdul Salam has game point. The pressure is on. 24-14. Championship opportunity for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 25-14. Crucial moment. Pradeep and Abdul Salam serving for the set. Game point. Pradeep and Abdul Salam 1 point away. 26-14. Pradeep and Abdul Salam has game point. The pressure is on. The moment of truth. Game point. (15, 26). Pradeep and Abdul Salam at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Crucial moment. Pradeep and Abdul Salam serving for the set. 16-26. Set point. Can Pradeep and Abdul Salam finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. Pradeep and Abdul Salam at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Crucial moment. Pradeep and Abdul Salam serving for the set. 27-16. Championship opportunity for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 1 point away. Pradeep and Abdul Salam so close. 17-27. Set point. Can Pradeep and Abdul Salam finish it? 28-17. Crucial moment. Pradeep and Abdul Salam serving for the set. 1 point away. Pradeep and Abdul Salam so close. Pradeep and Abdul Salam at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 29-17. 1 shot away from the set. (30-17). Game point. Pradeep and Abdul Salam 1 point away. This could be it. Game point Pradeep and Abdul Salam. One shot away from the set. Match. Next match on court number 1, Vinod and Umbili versus Bennett and Sheejas.
That is thank you to the Lions and Racing Badminton Academy. Next match is Zeetius category. That match will not be played before 9:45. It will not be played before 9:45. Only after session, മാത്രമേ ആ കളികളുള്ളൂ. DJ company set. Please submit your band lights.
Love all. Glory beckons. Vinod, and, Umvili facing Bennett, and, Sheejas. Pride, on the line. Vinod, and, Umvili versus Bennett, and, Sheejas. The clash begins. Vinod, and, Umvili against Bennett, and, Sheejas. 2, love. Nice sequence from Bennett, and, Sheejas. Bennett, and, Sheejas finding consistency now. 3, love. Bennett, and she just clicking into gear. Good run for Bennett, and she just 4. Love. Points unanswered. Bennett, and she just dominating. Bennett, and she just cannot be stopped. Straight. 5. Love. Points unanswered. Bennett, and she just dominating. Outstanding run. Bennett, and she just with straight points. 6. Love. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Bennett, and she just 1. 6. Bennett, and she just commanding respect immediately. First flash. Bennett, and she just brilliant. 2. 6. Nice sequence from Vinod, and Umbili. 7. 2. First wave. Bennett, and she just relentless. Early glow. Bennett, and she just luminous. 8. 2. Nice sequence from Bennett, and she just. Bennett, and she just clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Bennett, and she just. 3. 8. Vinod, and Umbili has found another gear. 4. 8. Nice sequence from Vinod, and Umbili. Vinod, and Umbili building nicely, with consecutive points. 5. 8. Vinod, and Umbili finding consistency now. Nine. 5. Vinod, and Umbili getting into a rhythm. Energy shift. Vinod, and the energy shift is palpable. Vinod, and Umbili surging. 6. 9. Vinod, and Umbili powering forward. The momentum monster. Vinod, and Umbili. The momentum builds. Vinod, and Umbili. Vinod, and Umbili dominant. Vinod, and Umbili dominating the rallies now. Peak form Vinod, and Umbili. 10. 6. Vinod, and Umbili in cruise control. 7. 10. Vinod, and Umbili, unstoppable. Vinod, and Umbili absolutely flying. 8. 10. Vinod, and Umbili getting into a rhythm. 11. 8. Vinod, and Umbili playing, with confidence. The momentum train. Vinod, and Umbili. Flow going to Vinod, and Umbili. 9-11. The surge is real. Vinod, and, Umbili. Relentless pressure. Vinod, and, Umbili. 12-9. Vinod, and, Umbili fully engaged. Vinod, and, Umbili dominating. 10-12. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. So evenly matched. Breathtaking exchanges. They won't be separated. The tension won't break. (13-10). Absolutely dominant. Bennett, and, Zeetius. Bennett, and, Zeetius rolling now. 11-13. Both showing, incredible, heart. Incredible, competitive spirit. The battle intensifies. 12-13. Consecutive points for Vinod, and, Umbili. Vinod, and, Umbili gathering steam. 14-12. The momentum swings back and forth. They're matching each other shot for shot. The fight goes on. 13-14. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. Fantastic rally by rally action here. On a knife edge. What, incredible, tension. They're going toe to toe. What a battle. Point for point. What an intense battle. They won't be separated. 14 all. Nice sequence from Vinod, and, Umbili. Vinod, and, Umbili gathering steam. 15-14. What a contest this is. This is what sport is all about. Absolutely captivating. They're giving everything. Brilliant, badminton from both sides. Point by point. This is magnificent. Unrelenting pressure from both. Neither flinching. This is premium badminton. 15 all. Grueling exchange. 16-15. Extended drama. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They're running on fumes. Marathon stuff. Wow. 16 all. They won't stop running. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. The rally never ends. 17-16. Pure endurance test. Extended brilliance. 18-16. The moment of truth. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. 19-16. What a test of will. The shuttle keeps coming back. They're chasing everything. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 17-19. The shuttle keeps coming back. They won't stop running. The fitness is extraordinary. How much more can they give? Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Extended combat. Phenomenal conditioning. (18, 19). Big time point. Critical moment. Massive point. Could be decisive. Everything on this. Critical point. 20-18. The pressure is immense. Game point. One point away. Bennett, and she just so close. 21-18. Bennett, and she just can seal it here. Set point for Bennett, and she just, can they close it out? 19-21. Bennett, and she just can seal it here. One shot away from the set. 22-19. Crucial moment. Bennett and Zeetius serving for the set. One shot away from the set. 20-22. Bennett and Zeetius just 1 point from taking this set. One shot away from the set. 21-22. This point could decide it. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. 22-all. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. We're at deuce. Pure drama. 23-22. The moment of truth. Game point. Bennett and Zeetius at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 24-22. The pressure. Critical moment. Everything riding on this. Critical. High stakes. Critical moment. 23-24. Bennett and Zeetius can seal it here. Bennett and Zeetius at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 24-all. We're at deuce. This is breathtaking. We've got deuce again. Unbelievable. Deuce. The pressure is immense. 25-24. Bennett and Zeetius has game point. The pressure is on. 25-all. We're at deuce. Pure drama. Deuce again. They just won't break. Level at deuce. The battle continues. 26-25. Bennett and Zeetius within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. 26-all. Level at deuce. What a contest. All square at deuce. Thrilling. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. 27-26. Bennett and Zeetius has game point. The pressure is on. The pressure is immense. Game point. Bennett, and Zeetius just 1 point from taking this set. 28-26. Everything riding on this. Critical. The big point. Critical. All or nothing. Critical, point. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. The big point. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. Everything on this. Critical point. Could be match defining. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. High stakes. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. 27-28. Bennett and Zeetius can seal it here. Bennett and Zeetius has gained point. The pressure is on. 28 all. Level pegging. Deuce. Low. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. 29-28. Set point. Can Bennett and Zeetius finish it? Championship opportunity for Bennett and Zeetius. 29 all. Level at deuce. What a contest. Deuce, again. They just won't break. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. We've got deuce again. Unbelievable. Deuce situation. Who will crack first? We've got deuce again. Unbelievable. We're at deuce. This is breathtaking. 30-29. Championship opportunity for Bennett and Zeetius. Bennett and Zeetius can seal it here. Bennett, match. Next match on court number 1, Arun Prakash and Shihab versus Alfred and Abhilash. Love all. Battle ready. Arun Prakash, and Shihab and Alfred, and Abhilash. The showdown begins. Arun Prakash, and Shihab against Alfred, and Abhilash. The frontier crossed. Arun Prakash, and Shihab and Alfred, and Abhilash. First serve ready. Arun Prakash, and Shihab and Alfred, and Abhilash prepared. The gauntlet thrown. Arun Prakash, and Shihab and Alfred, and Abhilash. The court awaits. Arun Prakash, and Shihab and Alfred, and Abhilash are locked in. The story: Arun Prakash and Shihab versus Alfred and Abhilash. Amazing. It's time. Arun Prakash and Shihab versus Alfred and Abhilash. This should be good. Battle cry sounded. Arun Prakash and Shihab against Alfred and Abhilash. The symphony starts. Arun Prakash and Shihab versus Alfred and Abhilash. Remarkable beginning. Arun Prakash and Shihab facing Alfred and Abhilash. The sovereign. Arun Prakash and Shihab against Alfred and Abhilash. Infinity beckons. Arun Prakash and Shihab facing Alfred and Abhilash. The hurricane. Arun Prakash and Shihab against Alfred and Abhilash. 1. Love. The test begins. Arun Prakash and Shihab and Alfred and Abhilash. Ladies and gentlemen, Arun Prakash and Shihab facing Alfred and Abhilash. The challenge unleashed. Arun Prakash and Shihab and Alfred and Abhilash. 2. Love. Alfred and Abhilash stringing points together. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Alfred and Abhilash. Alfred and Abhilash on a little run here. 4. Love. Alfred and Abhilash turning the tide with consecutive winners. Alfred and Abhilash cannot be stopped, straight. 5. Love. That's in a row. Alfred and Abhilash on fire. Alfred and Abhilash surging ahead with straight points. 1. 5. Alfred and Abhilash establishing credentials early. Alfred and Abhilash turning up the heat now. 2. 5. Arun Prakash and Shihab clicking into gear. Good run for Arun Prakash and Shihab. 6. 2. Alfred and Abhilash padding the score now. First flash. Alfred and Abhilash, brilliant. 3. 6. Early springboard. Alfred and Abhilash launching. Alfred and Abhilash showing intent early. 7. 3. Alfred and Abhilash serving notice from the start. Alfred and Abhilash stretching the lead already. Alfred and Abhilash blazing early. What a start. 8. 3. Good run for Alfred and Abhilash. Alfred and Abhilash getting into a rhythm. 4. 8. Alfred and Abhilash rampaging. Relentless from Alfred, and Abhilash. 9-4. The wave crashes. Alfred, and Abhilash. The drive from Alfred, and Abhilash. The energy shift is palpable. Alfred, and Abhilash surging. 10-4. Nice sequence from Alfred, and Abhilash. 11-4. Alfred, and Abhilash gathering steam. Alfred, and Abhilash getting into a rhythm. 5-11. Alfred, and Abhilash lighting it up. Alfred, and Abhilash taking command. 12-5. Alfred, and Abhilash surging ahead. Pure dominance. Alfred, and Abhilash. 6-12. Everything going Alfred, and Abhilash's way right now. Alfred, and Abhilash taking flight. 13-6. Full throttle Alfred, and Abhilash. Momentum shift to Alfred, and Abhilash. The energy is Alfred, and Abhilash. 7-13. Pure class from Arun Prakash, and Shihab. The push from Arun Prakash, and Shihab. Pure class from Arun Prakash, and Shihab. 14-7. Alfred, and Abhilash, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The force multiplies. Alfred, and Abhilash. 15-7. Sixteen, 7. Alfred, and Abhilash clicking into gear. Alfred, and Abhilash stringing points together. 17-7. Alfred, and Abhilash, on a little run here. Alfred, and Abhilash building nicely, with consecutive points. 8-7. 17. Pure dominance. Alfred, and, Abhilash. 18, 8. The force of Alfred, and, Abhilash. 9, 18. Alfred, and, Abhilash in the zone, absolutely flying. 19, 9. Alfred, and, Abhilash taking flight. Absolutely dominant. Alfred, and, Abhilash. 20, 9. Alfred, and, Abhilash just 1 point from taking this set. 21, 9. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Alfred, and, Abhilash. 22, 9. This is it. Game point for Alfred, and, Abhilash. The moment of truth. Game point. Alfred, and, Abhilash can seal it here. Set point. Can Alfred, and, Abhilash finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. Alfred, and, Abhilash can seal it here. One shot away from the set. Alfred, and, Abhilash within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Alfred, and, Abhilash. Set point. Can Alfred, and, Abhilash finish it? Alfred, and, Abhilash just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Alfred, and, Abhilash within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. Alfred, and, Abhilash at set point, nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. 23, 9. One shot away from the set. One point away. Alfred, and, Abhilash so close. 24, 9. Set point. Can Alfred, and, Abhilash finish it? Alfred, and, Abhilash at set point, nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. 10, 24. 1 point away. Alfred, and, Abhilash so close. Alfred, and, Abhilash at set point, nerves of steel needed. Alfred, and, Abhilash just 1 point from taking this set. 11, 24. One shot away from the set. 25-11. Alfred and Abhilash can seal it here. One point away. Alfred and Abhilash so close. Championship opportunity for Alfred and Abhilash. 26-11. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Alfred and Abhilash. 12-26. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Alfred and Abhilash finish it? 13-26. One shot away from the set. Alfred and Abhilash can seal it here. 14-26. 1 point away. Alfred and Abhilash so close. 15-26. Alfred and Abhilash just 1 point from taking this set. 27-15. Championship opportunity for Alfred and Abhilash. Alfred and Abhilash just 1 point from taking this set. 16-27. Alfred and Abhilash can seal it here. 28-16. Set point. Can Alfred and Abhilash finish it? 29-16. 28. This is it. Game point for Alfred and Abhilash. 29-17. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Alfred and Abhilash. The moment of truth. Game point. (30-17). Alfred and Abhilash within touching distance. 1 point away. Alfred and Abhilash so close. Championship opportunity for Alfred and Abhilash. One shot away from the set. Alfred and Abhilash just 1 point from taking this set. Alfred and match. Next match on court number 1, Jason and Deve versus Amit and Maniratnam. love all. The Maelstrom, Jason, and Debe and Amit, and Maniratnam, incredible, 1, love. Energy Electric, Jason, and Debe and Amit, and Maniratnam, the Flashpoint, Jason, and Debe against Amit, and Maniratnam, 1 all. The contest begins. Jason, and Debe taking, on Amit, and Maniratnam. Warriors engaged. Jason, and Debe and Amit, and Maniratnam. 2, 1. Exhilarating moments constant. Crowd, on their feet. 2 all. Outstanding display. Pure touch silky. The drive, unstoppable. 3, 2. Good run for Jason, and Debe. Jason, and Debe flicking into gear. 4, 2. Jason, and Debe on a little run here. Jason, and Debe finding consistency now. Jason, and Debe getting into a rhythm. Jason, and Debe gathering steam. 3, 4. Jason, and Debe on the charge. Jason, and Debe dominating the rallies now. Jason, and Debe has found another gear. Jason, and Debe fully engaged. Jason, and Debe stepping up the intensity. Wave after wave from Jason, and Debe. 4 all. Nice sequence from Amit, and Maniratnam. 5, 4. Flow going to Jason, and Debe. The energy shift is palpable. Jason, and Debe surging. 6, 4. Jason, and Debe on a little run here. Jason, and Debe getting into a rhythm. Good run for Jason, and Debe. Jason, and Debe stringing points together. 7, 4. Still fighting. Still going. Unbelievable athleticism. 5, 7. Extended brilliance. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. The exchange continues. 8, 5. They're digging so deep. The fitness is extraordinary. 6, 8. The rally goes on and on. They're running on fumes. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 7, 8. They're chasing everything. Unreal fitness on display. The shuttle keeps coming back. Phenomenal conditioning. They refuse to quit. 8 all. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. They're chasing everything down. Nine, 8. Pure endurance test. What warriors! What stamina! 10, 8. They're covering every inch. Neither will give up. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 11, 8. What stamina! Unbelievable. Phenomenal conditioning. 9, 11. The rally is relentless. The shuttle won't die. 12, 9. The fitness shines through. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 10, 12. They're both hurting. They're covering every inch. (13, 10). How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Still playing. Incredible. 14, 10. How are they doing this? They're giving it all. 15, 10. Jason and Debe on a little run here. Jason and Debe stringing points together. Jason and Debe clicking into gear. Good run for Jason and Debe. Jason and Debe gathering steam. Good run for Jason and Debe. (11, 15). Jason and Debe finding form. The rhythm is with Jason and Debe. 16, 11. The surge from Jason and Debe. Peak form Jason and Debe. (12, 16). The energy is Jason and Debe. The momentum is all with Jason and Debe. 17, 12. The tide has turned. Jason and Debe in command. The momentum is all with Jason and Debe. 13, 17. The energy shift is palpable. Amit and Maniratnam surging. Energy shift. Amit and Maniratnam. 14, 17. Amit and Maniratnam building nicely with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Amit and Maniratnam. Amit and Maniratnam building nicely with consecutive points. 18, 14. The rhythm is with Amit and Maniratnam. Pure control from Amit and Maniratnam. Amit and Maniratnam in the groove. 15, 18. Amit and Maniratnam on a mission. Amit and Maniratnam owning this. 19, 15. The energy flows. Amit and Maniratnam. Pure momentum Amit and Maniratnam. 16, 19. Amit and Maniratnam taking charge of this match. The energy shift is palpable. Amit and Maniratnam surging. 20, 16. This could be a game point Jason and Debe. Jason and Debe at set point, nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. 21, 16. 1 point away. Jason and Debe so close. Game point. Jason and Debe 1 point away. 17, 21. Set point for Jason and Debe. Can they close it out? Game point. Jason and Debe 1 point away. Set point for Jason and Debe. Can they close it out? 22-17. Jason and Debe at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Crucial moment. Jason and Debe serving for the set. 23-17. One shot away from the set. Crucial moment. Jason and Debe serving for the set. 18-23. Game point. Jason and Debe 1 point away. This is a game point for Jason and Debe. 24-18. Jason and Debe has game point. The pressure is on. Set point for Jason and Debe. Can they close it out? Game point. Jason and Debe 1 point away. 25-18. Jason and Debe has game point. The pressure is on. Set point. Can Jason and Debe finish it? 26-18. Championship opportunity for Jason and Debe. Set point. Can Jason and Debe finish it? Crucial moment. Jason and Debe serving for the set. Jason and Debe can seal it here. 27-18. Set point. Can Jason and Debe finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. 28-18. Set point. Can Jason and Debe finish it? 19-28. The moment of truth. Game point. Jason and Debe has game point. The pressure is on. Jason and Debe within touching distance. Jason and Debe can seal it here. 20-28. Crucial moment. Jason and Debe serving for the set. This is a game point for Jason and Debe. 29-20. Set point. Can Jason and Debe finish it? This is a game point for Jason and Debe. Jason and Debe within touching distance. 21-29. Set point. Can Jason and Debe finish it? 22-29. Jason and Debe has game point. The pressure is on. 23-29. Set point. Can Jason and Debe finish it? 30-23. Championship opportunity for Jason and Debe. This is it. Game point for Jason and Debe. One shot of match. Next match on court number 1, Atul Krishna S and Hariprasad versus Adhin and Suraj. Love all. The contest explodes. Atul Krishna S and Hariprasad versus Adhin and drama awaits. Atul Krishna S and Hariprasad versus Adhin and Suraj. Magic awaits. Atul Krishna S and Hariprasad facing Adhin and Suraj. Let's go. Honor at stake. Atul Krishna S and Hariprasad and Adhin and Suraj go. The battle begins. Atul Krishna S and Hariprasad versus Adhin and Suraj. Excellence demanded. Atul Krishna S and Hariprasad versus Adhin and Suraj. Heart and soul. Atul Krishna S and Hariprasad versus Adhin and Suraj. Boundaries pushed. Atul Krishna S and Hariprasad facing Adhin and Suraj. Wow. The storm breaks. Atul Krishna S and Hariprasad and Adhin and Suraj. Wow. The zenith approaches. Atul Krishna S and Hariprasad versus Adhin and Suraj. Let the battle commence. Atul Krishna S and Hariprasad versus Adhin, and Suraj. And we're off. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad against Adhin, and Suraj. The tremendous Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad against Adhin, and Suraj. 1. Love. And we're off. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad against Adhin, and Suraj. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad on a little run here. 3. Love. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad getting into a rhythm. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad stringing points together. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad finding consistency now. 1, 3. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad has found another gear. 4, 1. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad grabbing the early edge. Early velocity. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad rapid. 2, 4. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad in overdrive. 5, 2. First surge from Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. Early prowess. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad undeniable. 6, 2. Consecutive points for Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. Good run for Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. 7, 2. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad getting into a rhythm. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad gathering steam. 8, 2. That's in a row. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad on fire. Outstanding run. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad with straight points. 3, 8. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad building momentum now. 9, 3. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad seizing control of this set. Relentless from Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. 10, 3. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad stringing points together. 11, 3. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad gathering steam. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad stringing points together. 4, 11. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad powering forward. 12, 4. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad in winning mode. Momentum shift to Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. 13, 4. Good run for Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. 14, 4. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad stringing points together. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad getting into a rhythm. 5-14. The push from Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. 15-5. 6-15. Adhin and Suraj stringing points together. Nice sequence from Adhin and Suraj. Good run for Adhin and Suraj. Nice sequence from Adhin and Suraj. 16-6. The drive from Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad destroying. Energy shift. Atul Krishna S. and Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. 18-6. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad on a little run here. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad gathering steam. 19-6. Outstanding run. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad with straight points. 7-19. The force of Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad taking over. 8-19. Good run for Adhin and Suraj. Adhin and Suraj on a little run here. 28. Set point. Can Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. 9-20. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad just 1 point from taking this set. 10-20. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad can seal it here. This could be it. Game point Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. 21-10. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad within touching distance. 22-10. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad at set point, nerves of steel needed. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad within touching distance. 23-10. 1 point away. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad so close. This could be it. Game point Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. 24-10. Championship opportunity for Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. 25-10. This could be it. Game point Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. 11-25. The moment of truth. Game point. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad just 1 point from taking this set. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad within touching distance. 12-25. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. (26-12). Championship opportunity for Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. The moment of truth. Game point. This is it. Game point for Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. 13-26. 1 point away. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad so close. 14-26. This is it. Game point for Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. The moment of truth. Game point. 27-14. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad finish it? 28-14. 1 point away. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad so close. This could be it. Game point Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. 16-27. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad at set point, nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. (17-27). Set point. Can Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. 18-27. This is it. Game point for Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad within touching distance. Set point. Can Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad finish it? 1 shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad just 1 point from taking this set. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad within touching distance. 28-18. Set point. Can Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad finish it? Championship opportunity for Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. 29-18. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad just 1 point from taking this set. 30-18. 1 point away. Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad so close. This is a game point for Atul Krishna S. and Hariprasad. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shanu and Rafik. love all. What an opportunity. Pradeep and Abdul Salam faces Shanu and Rafik today. Nerves jangling. Pradeep and Abdul Salam facing Shanu and Rafik. Climax approaching. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Shanu and Rafik. 1. Love. The struggle begins. Pradeep and Abdul Salam against Shanu and Rafik. 1-1. The arena roars. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Shanu and Rafik. Shuttles are, the excitement palpable. Crowd engaged. Two all. The crowd reacts. Pure entertainment guaranteed. 3-2. Pradeep and Abdul Salam in beast mode. Pradeep and Abdul Salam really heating up. Pradeep and Abdul Salam in control now. Consecutive points for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam getting into a rhythm. Five, 2. Consecutive points for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam building nicely with consecutive points. 6-2. That's in a row. Pradeep and Abdul Salam on fire. What a streak. Pradeep and Abdul Salam with consecutive 7-2. Unstoppable run by Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Points 8-2. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 3-8. The drive continues. Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 4-8. Consecutive points for Shanu and Rafik. 9-4. Pradeep and Abdul Salam has found another gear. Pradeep and Abdul Salam powering forward. 10-4. Pradeep and Abdul Salam gathering steam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam on a little run here. 5-10. Shanu and Rafik in overdrive. Gaining steam. Shanu and Rafik. 6-10. Nice sequence from Shanu and Rafik. Shanu and Rafik finding consistency now. 7-10. Shanu and Rafik stringing points together. 11-7. Shanu and Rafik building momentum now. Relentless from Shanu and Rafik. 12-7. Pradeep and Abdul Salam getting into a rhythm. 13-7. Pradeep and Abdul Salam on a little run here. 14-7. Pradeep and Abdul Salam turning the tide with consecutive winners. 15-7. Eight, 15. The wave belongs to Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam playing with confidence. Pradeep and Abdul Salam absolutely flying. 16-8. Pradeep and Abdul Salam taking over completely. Wave after wave from Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam in command mode. 9-16. Total control. Pradeep and Abdul Salam. The momentum builds. Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 17-9. Absolutely dominant. Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 10-17. Shanu and Rafik on the charge. Shanu and Rafik in control now. 11-17. Nice sequence from Shanu and Rafik. 18-11. The drive continues. Shanu and Rafik. The tempo belongs to Shanu and Rafik. 19-11. Pradeep and Abdul Salam building nicely with consecutive points. 20-11. Pradeep and Abdul Salam just 1 point from taking this set. 21-11. The moment of truth. Game point. 22-11. 1 point away. Pradeep and Abdul Salam so close. 12-22. Pradeep and Abdul Salam can seal it here. 1 shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 1 shot away from the set. Pradeep and Abdul Salam can seal it here. 13-22. Championship opportunity for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 14-22. Pradeep and Abdul Salam at set point, nerves of steel needed. Pradeep, and Abdul Salam within touching distance. 23-14. One shot away from the set. Pradeep, and Abdul Salam at set point, nerves of steel needed. 24-14. Pradeep, and Abdul Salam just 1 point from taking this set. This could be a game point. Pradeep, and Abdul Salam. 25-14. The moment of truth. Game point. 26-14. The pressure is immense. Game point. Pradeep, and Abdul Salam can seal it here. 27-14. Pradeep, and Abdul Salam at set point, nerves of steel needed. 1 point away. Pradeep, and Abdul Salam so close. 28-14. Pradeep, and Abdul Salam at set point, nerves of steel needed. 15-28. The pressure is immense. Game point. 29-15. 1 point away. Pradeep, and Abdul Salam so close. One shot away from the set. 30-15. The pressure is immense. Game point. Pradeep, and Abdul Salam with match.
Morris.
Next match on court number 1, Siam and Rajan versus Shivshankar and Ganesh.
Eight 86 J0303 മാനത്തിന് പുറത്തേക്ക് കഴിഞ്ഞ കാർഡൊന്ന് തൽസ്ഥാനം മാറ്റി കൊടുക്കുക. 886 J0303 അതിന്റെ ഓണറിന്റെ വാഹനത്തിന്റെ തൽസ്ഥാനത്തിൽ നിന്ന് മാറ്റിയതിനുള്ള അഭ്യർത്ഥന.
Love all. Artistry incoming. Siam, and, Rajan and Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh. Cyclone forming. Siam, and, Rajan and Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh go. Adrenaline pumping. Competition ignited. Siam, and, Rajan versus Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh. The moment of truth. Siam, and, Rajan versus Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh. Game, on fire. Siam, and, Rajan versus Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh. Colossal clash. Siam, and, Rajan versus Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh huge. The clash begins. Siam, and, Rajan against Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh. The wait is over. Siam, and, Rajan and Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh clash. The test begins. Siam, and, Rajan and Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh. Siam, and, Rajan and Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh step onto the court, ready for action. 1. Love. The splendid. Siam, and, Rajan and Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh. 1 all. Peak performance time. Siam, and, Rajan facing Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh. The heavens. Siam, and, Rajan versus Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh divine. 2. 1. Siam, and, Rajan clicking into gear. Siam, and, Rajan finding consistency now. 2 all. The agility cat-like. Three, 2. Siam, and, Rajan in overdrive. Blazing form from Siam, and, Rajan. 3 all. The momentum is all, with Siam, and, Rajan. 4, 3. Siam, and, Rajan stepping up the intensity. Full throttle Siam, and, Rajan. 4 all. Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh pulling ahead. The drive continues. Shiv Shankar, and, Ganesh. 5, 4. Full power Siam, and, Rajan. Momentum shift to Siam, and, Rajan. Wave after wave from Siam, and, Rajan. 6, 4. Siam, and, Rajan finding consistency now. Siam, and, Rajan stringing points together. 5, 6. Pure momentum Siam, and Rajan. Crushing it. Siam, and Rajan. The tempo belongs to Siam, and Rajan. 7-5. Siam, and Rajan showing power. Pure control from Siam, and Rajan. 6-7. Crushing it. Siam, and Rajan. Siam, and Rajan, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 8-6. Siam, and Rajan showing power. 7-8. Pure control from Shivshankar, and Ganesh. Shivshankar, and Ganesh really heating up. 9-7. Wave after wave from Siam, and Rajan. Siam, and Rajan showing power. The push from Siam, and Rajan. Siam, and Rajan absolutely flying. 8-9. The wave belongs to Shivshankar, and Ganesh. Shivshankar, and Ganesh rolling now. 10-8. Siam, and Rajan has found another gear. Siam, and Rajan running away. The momentum builds. Siam, and Rajan. 11-8. Siam, and Rajan, on a little run here. 9-11. The energy is Siam, and Rajan. Siam, and Rajan taking flight. The momentum has swung towards Siam, and Rajan. 12-9. Siam, and Rajan dominant. Siam, and Rajan, on fire. Gaining steam. Siam, and Rajan. Siam, and Rajan, unstoppable. Siam, and Rajan in top gear. Siam, and Rajan dominating the rallies now. Siam, and Rajan pulling ahead. Pure control from Siam, and Rajan. The force awakens. Siam, and Rajan. Siam, and Rajan destroying. 10-12. Lead change. Siam, and, Rajan ahead now. Lead swings to Siam, and, Rajan, this is thrilling. 13-10. Crushing it. Siam, and, Rajan. Siam, and, Rajan playing, with confidence. Siam, and, Rajan asserting dominance. 11-13. Twist in the tail. Siam, and, Rajan ahead. Siam, and, Rajan in front. The lead changes again. 12-13. Shivshankar, and, Ganesh getting into a rhythm. Shivshankar, and, Ganesh clicking into gear. 14-12. Siam, and, Rajan edges in front. This is, incredible. Lead change. Siam, and, Rajan ahead now. 15-12.
എല്ലാരും കഴിച്ചല്ലേ?
16-12. Siam, and, Rajan finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Siam, and, Rajan. 13-16. Shivshankar, and, Ganesh stepping up the intensity. The momentum monster. Shivshankar, and, Ganesh. 14-16. Shivshankar, and, Ganesh getting into a rhythm. Shivshankar, and, Ganesh finding consistency now. Shivshankar, and, Ganesh, on a little run here. 17-14. Siam, and, Rajan looking confident and composed. Siam, and, Rajan in command mode. Siam, and, Rajan in top gear. 15-17. Lead change. Siam, and, Rajan ahead now. Siam, and, Rajan edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. 18-15. Shivshankar, and, Ganesh fully engaged. Shivshankar, and, Ganesh looking confident and composed. The force of Shivshankar and Ganesh. 19-15. Siam and Rajan building nicely, with consecutive points. Siam and Rajan on a little run here. Siam and Rajan gathering steam. Siam and Rajan building nicely, with consecutive points. 20-15. The moment of truth. Game point. Siam and Rajan within touching distance. (16-20). Crucial moment. Siam and Rajan serving for the set. Championship opportunity for Siam and Rajan. Game point. Siam and Rajan 1 point away. 21-16. Siam and Rajan can seal it here. One point away. Siam and Rajan so close. 17-21. Set point. Can Siam and Rajan finish it? Game point. Siam and Rajan 1 point away. 18-21. Set point for Siam and Rajan. Can they close it out? Siam and Rajan has game point. The pressure is on. Siam and Rajan just 1 point from taking this set. One point away. Siam and Rajan so close. 22-18. Game point. Siam and Rajan 1 point away. This is it. Game point for Siam and Rajan. The pressure is immense. Game point. 23-18. Siam and Rajan just 1 point from taking this set. One point away. Siam and Rajan so close. Siam and Rajan has game point. The pressure is on. 24-18. This could be it. Game point Siam and Rajan. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. 19-24. The pressure is immense. Game point. Siam and Rajan at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Game point. Siam and Rajan 1 point away. 20-24. Siam and Rajan at set point. Nerves of steel needed. This could be it. Game point Siam and Rajan. Siam, and Rajan within touching distance. Siam, and Rajan can seal it here. 21, 24, 22, 24, 21, 24. Siam, and Rajan has game point, the pressure is on. Set point for Siam, and Rajan, can they close it out? 25, 21. One shot away from the set. Siam, and Rajan at set point, nerves of steel needed. 22, 25. Siam, and Rajan within touching distance. Siam, and Rajan can seal it here. 23, 25. The moment of truth. Critical. High stakes. Critical moment. Could change everything. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. 24, 25. Everything on this critical point. The moment of truth. Critical. (26, 24). One shot away from the set. Siam, and Rajan within touching distance. One shot away from the set. 25, 26. Siam, and Rajan within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. Siam, and Rajan at set point, nerves of steel needed. This is it. Game point for Siam, and Rajan. Set point for Siam, and Rajan, can they close it out? Siam, and Rajan at set point, nerves of steel needed. This could be it. Game point Siam, and Rajan. 26 all. We've got deuce again. Unbelievable. All square at deuce. Thrilling. All tied up. Deuce. Magnificent. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Level at deuce. What a contest. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. 27, 26. Siam, and Rajan has game point, the pressure is on. Siam, and, Rajan can seal it here. 27 all. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. We've got, deuce, again. Unbelievable. We're at, deuce. This is breathtaking. 28-27. The pressure is immense. Game point. Siam, and, Rajan has game point, the pressure is, on. Siam, and, Rajan at set point, nerves of steel needed. 29-27. Everything riding, on this. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. Huge moment. Critical, point. 30-27. Siam, and, Rajan just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Siam, match. Next match on court number 1, Shaji and Biju versus Xavier Raphael and Shaker. love all. The match is hot. Sheiji and Biju facing Xavier Raphael and champions meet. Sheiji and Biju and Xavier Raphael and Shaker, wow. The fire starts. Sheiji and Biju versus Xavier Raphael and Shaker. 2. Love. Good run for Xavier Raphael and Shaker. 1, 2. The precision. The charisma magnetic. 3, 1. Xavier Raphael and Shaker surging ahead. 2, 3. Xavier Raphael and Shaker taking command. The momentum builds. Xavier Raphael and Shaker. 4, 2. Xavier Raphael and Shaker building momentum now. 3, 4. Sheiji and Biju finding form. Sheiji and Biju in overdrive. 5, 3. Xavier Raphael and Shaker in cruise control. 6, 3. Consecutive points for Xavier Raphael and Shaker. Xavier Raphael and Shaker clicking into gear. Good run for Xavier Raphael and Shaker. 7, 3. Xavier Raphael and Shaker getting into a rhythm. Good run for Xavier Raphael and Shaker. 8, 3. That's in a row. Xavier Raphael and Shaker on fire. 4, 8. Momentum shift to Xavier Raphael and Shaker. Xavier Raphael and Shaker taking over. 5, 8. Sheiji and Biju finding consistency now. Sheiji and Biju getting into a rhythm. Six, 8. Consecutive points for Sheiji and Biju. Sheiji and Biju clicking into gear. Sheiji and Biju finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Sheiji and Biju. 7, 8. Xavier Raphael and Shaker battling. Xavier Raphael and Shaker mounting pressure. 8 all. What a streak. Sheiji and Biju with consecutive. Sheiji and Biju turning the tide with consecutive winners. Sheiji and Biju surging ahead with straight points. 9, 8. Sheiji, and Biju playing with confidence. 9 all. Sheiji, and Biju accelerating. Sheiji, and Biju owning this. 10, 9. Sheiji, and Biju finding consistency now. Sheiji, and Biju building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Sheiji, and Biju. 11, 9. Sheiji, and Biju getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Sheiji, and Biju. 12, 9. Sheiji, and Biju cannot be stopped, straight. Sheiji, and Biju surging ahead, with straight points. 13, 9. Sheiji, and Biju surging ahead, with straight points. Sheiji, and Biju turning the tide. Unstoppable, run by Sheiji, and Biju, points. 14, 9. Ruthless display from Sheiji, and Biju, points without reply. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Sheiji, and Biju. Sheiji, and Biju cannot miss. Straight points. 10, 14. Peak form Sheiji, and Biju. The push from Sheiji, and Biju. 11, 14. Xavier Raphael, and Shaker, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Xavier Raphael, and Shaker. Xavier Raphael, and Shaker finding consistency now. 15, 11. Sheiji, and Biju in cruise control. Sheiji, and Biju pressing hard. The surge from Sheiji, and Biju. Gaining steam. Sheiji, and Biju. Pure momentum Sheiji, and Biju. Sheiji, and Biju dominating the rallies now. (16, 11). Sheiji, and Biju gathering steam. Sheiji, and Biju, on a little run here. 12, 16. Xavier Raphael, and Shaker lighting it up. The wave belongs to Xavier Raphael and Shaker. 13-16. Xavier Raphael and Shaker building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Xavier Raphael and Shaker. 14-16. Xavier Raphael and Shaker clicking into gear. Xavier Raphael and Shaker building nicely, with consecutive points. 17-14. The wave crashes. Xavier Raphael and Shaker. Xavier Raphael and Shaker dictating play. 15-17. The pendulum swings. Shaiji and Biju in the lead. Lead swings to Shaiji and Biju. This is thrilling. 18-15. Xavier Raphael and Shaker seizing control of this set. Great momentum for Xavier Raphael and Shaker at this crucial stage. Xavier Raphael and Shaker on the charge. 19-15. Consecutive points for Shaiji and Biju. Shaiji and Biju finding consistency now. Shaiji and Biju stringing points together. Shaiji and Biju getting into a rhythm. 16-19. Shaiji and Biju on a roll, finding their rhythm. Shaiji and Biju in winning mode. Full steam Shaiji and Biju. 20-16. The moment of truth. Game point. Shaiji and Biju can seal it here. (17-20). Championship opportunity for Shaiji and Biju. Set point for Shaiji and Biju. Can they close it out? Shaiji and Biju just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 18-20. Massive stakes. Critical point. Huge moment. Critical point. 19-20. Everything on this critical point. Big time point. Critical moment. The pressure. Critical moment. 21-19. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Shaiji and Biju finish it? This is it. Game point for Shaiji and Biju. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Sheiji and Biju. This is it. Game point for Sheiji and Biju. 20-21. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. 22-20. Set point for Sheiji and Biju. Can they close it out? This could be it. Game point Sheiji and Biju. Championship opportunity for Sheiji and Biju. 23-20. The pressure is immense. Game point. Sheiji and Biju within touching distance. (21, 23). Sheiji and Biju has game point. The pressure is on. This could be it. Game point Sheiji and Biju. 22-23. This point could decide it. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. 24-22. Sheiji and Biju has game point. The pressure is on. This could be it. Game point Sheiji and Biju. Sheiji and Biju has game point. The pressure is on. 23-24. Sheiji and Biju within touching distance. 25-23. Crucial moment. Sheiji and Biju serving for the set. Sheiji and Biju within touching distance. This is a game point for Sheiji and Biju. 24-25. Set point. Can Sheiji and Biju finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for Sheiji and Biju. 25 all. All tied up. Deuce. Magnificent. 26-25. The big point. Critical. 27-25. All or nothing. Critical point. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. 28-25. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Xavier Raphael and Shaker finish it? 29-25. This could be it. Game point Xavier Raphael and Shaker. Xavier Raphael and Shaker has game point. The pressure is on. This is it. Game point for Xavier Raphael and Shaker. The pressure is immense. Game point. 30-25. 1 point away. Xavier Raphael, and Shaker so close. This is a game point for Xavier Raphael, and Shaker. Match. Next match on court number 1, Adith and Shrihri versus Shijas and Edhin. love all. Let's witness greatness. Adith, and, Shriri and Shijas, and, Adhin begin. The arena is electric. Adith, and, Shriri and Shijas, and, Adhin are ready. First blood awaits. Adith, and, Shriri facing Shijas, and, Adhin. Warriors, on court. Adith, and, Shriri versus Shijas, and, Adhin. All eyes, on Adith, and, Shriri and Shijas, and, Adhin, as the match, gets underway. Battle lines drawn. Adith, and, Shriri and Shijas, and, Adhin. Big, bang. Adith, and, Shriri versus Shijas, and, Adhin, explosive. The Immortal. Adith, and, Shriri against Shijas, and, Adhin. Envelope pushed. Adith, and, Shriri versus Shijas, and, Adhin go. 1, love. 2, love. 1, love. The bedlam begins. Adith, and, Shriri against Shijas, and, Adhin. 2, love. The momentum train. Shijas, and, Adhin. 1, 2. Shijas, and, Adhin, on a mission. Relentless from Shijas, and, Adhin. 3, 1. Shijas, and, Adhin pressing advantage. Pure control from Shijas, and, Adhin. The energy is Shijas, and, Adhin. 2, 3. Crushing it. Adith, and, Shriri. Adith, and, Shriri in command mode. 4, 2. Shijas, and, Adhin ruthless. 3, 4. Adith, and, Shriri in command mode. 5, 3. Blazing form from Shijas, and, Adhin. Shijas, and, Adhin running away. 4, 5. The energy flows. Adith, and, Shriri. 5 all. Adith, and, Shriri finding consistency now. 6, 5. Great momentum for Adith, and, Shriri, at this crucial stage. Pure momentum Adith, and, Shriri. The momentum has swung towards Adith, and, Shriri. 7, 5. Shijas, and, Adhin, on a little run here. Shijas, and, Adhin building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 7. Adith, and, Shriri in control now. 7 all. Adith, and, Shriri clicking into gear. Adith, and, Shriri gathering steam. 8, 7. The momentum has swung towards Zeetius, and Edhin. Zeetius, and Edhin dominating. Zeetius, and Edhin owning this. 9-7. Zeetius, and Edhin stringing points together. Zeetius, and Edhin getting into a rhythm. 8-9. Adith, and Shriri in beast mode. Flow going to Adith, and Shriri. 10-8. The momentum is all, with Zeetius, and Edhin. Zeetius, and Edhin, on a mission. Zeetius, and Edhin pressing hard. Zeetius, and Edhin powering forward. 11-8. Zeetius, and Edhin getting into a rhythm. Zeetius, and Edhin finding consistency now. 12-8. Zeetius, and Edhin clicking into gear. Zeetius, and Edhin getting into a rhythm. 9-12. Zeetius, and Edhin powering forward. (13-9). Relentless pressure. Zeetius, and Edhin. The momentum train. Zeetius, and Edhin. 10-13. Zeetius, and Edhin running away. Zeetius, and Edhin taking command. 11-13. Adith, and Shriri gathering steam. Adith, and Shriri building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-13. Adith, and Shriri, on a little run here. Adith, and Shriri stringing points together. 13-all. Adith, and Shriri cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Adith, and Shriri dominating. 14-13. That's in a row. Adith, and Shriri, on fire. Unstoppable, run by Adith, and Shriri, points. (15-13). 16, 13. Adith, and, Shriri in Dreamland. Consecutive. Adith, and, Shriri is, unstoppable, right now, straight. Ruthless display from Adith, and, Shriri, points without reply. 17, 13. What a run. Adith, and, Shriri, with consecutive winners. Adith, and, Shriri in Dreamland. Consecutive. 18, 13. Points without reply. Wow. 14, 18. Adith, and, Shriri dominating the rallies now. The surge is real. Adith, and, Shriri. 15, 18. Sheejas, and, Adhin clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Sheejas, and, Adhin. Sheejas, and, Adhin gathering steam. Sheejas, and, Adhin building nicely, with consecutive points. 16, 18. Big time point. Critical moment. The moment of truth. Critical. High stakes. Critical moment. 17, 18. Everything riding on this. Critical. The pressure. Critical moment. All or nothing. Critical point. 19, 17. Both warriors refusing to back down. Both digging so deep. (20, 17). Adith, and, Shriri just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for Adith, and, Shriri. The pressure is immense. Game point. 18, 20. Adith, and, Shriri can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. 19, 20. Massive stakes. Critical point. Could change everything. Critical. 21, 19. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Adith, and, Shriri. Adith, and, Shriri just 1 point from taking this set. 22, 19. Adith, and, Shriri has game point, the pressure is, on. Set point. Can Adith, and, Shriri finish it? 20, 22. Adith, and, Shriri has game point, the pressure is, on. The moment of truth. Game point. Adik, and, Shriri within touching distance. Adik, and, Shriri can seal it here. 23-20. Adik, and, Shriri just 1 point from taking this set.
ചാർജർ എന്തെങ്കിലും സി ടൈപ്പ് ചാർജർ
1 point away. Adik, and, Shriri so close.
വേറെ ചാർജർ ഇല്ല
Game point. Adik, and, Shriri 1 point away. 21-23. Adik, and, Shriri can seal it here. Set point. Can Adik, and, Shriri finish it? 22-23. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. Could be match defining. Critical. Everything, on this. Critical, point. 24-22. Adik, and, Shriri within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Adik, and, Shriri. The moment of truth. Game point. 25-22. This is it. Game point for Adik, and, Shriri. Adik, and, Shriri has gained point, the pressure is, on. 26-22. This is it. Game point for Adik, and, Shriri. Adik, and, Shriri can seal it here. Adik, and, Shriri at set point, nerves of steel needed. 23-26. Adik, and, Shriri has game point, the pressure is, on. Adik, and, Shriri can seal it here. 27-23. Adik, and, Shriri within touching distance. Crucial moment. Adik, and, Shriri, serving for the set. 24-27. Adik, and, Shriri has game point, the pressure is, on. Adik, and, Shriri just 1 point from taking this set. 25-27. The big point. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. 28-25. Adik, and, Shriri at set point, nerves of steel needed. 1 point away. Adik, and, Shriri so close. Adik, and, Shriri just 1 point from taking this set. 26-28. Championship opportunity for Adik, and, Shriri. Adik, and, Shriri just 1 point from taking this set. Game point. Adik, and, Sriri 1 point away. 29-26. 1 point away. Adith, and, Sriri so close. Adith, and, Sriri has game point, the pressure is, on. 27-29. Adith, and, Sriri within touching distance. Adith, and, Sriri just 1 point from taking this set. 30-27. Adith, and, Sriri at set point, nerves of steel needed. Adith, and, Sriri has game point, the pressure is, on. Match, 1. Next match on court number 1, Shiaz and Srikumar versus Rafik and Shanu.
Zeetius, Zeetius,
Love all. The edge approached. Shias, and Srikumar against Rafik, and Shanu. Rackets raised. Shias, and Srikumar versus Rafik, and Shanu. 1-all. Powder keg. Shias, and Srikumar and Rafik, and Shanu. The contest begins. Shias, and Srikumar taking on Rafik, and Shanu. Nice sequence from Shias, and Srikumar. Shias, and Srikumar gathering steam. 2-all. The concentration immense. Fantastic anticipation spot, on. Three, 2. The wave belongs to Shias, and Srikumar. The force of Shias, and Srikumar. 3-all. The drive continues. Shias, and Srikumar. 4-3. Shias, and Srikumar pulling ahead. 4-all. Total control. Rafik, and Shanu. Rafik, and Shanu in cruise control. 5-4. Everything going Shias, and Srikumar's way right now. Shias, and Srikumar accelerating. 6-4. Nice sequence from Shias, and Srikumar. Shias, and Srikumar finding consistency now. 7-4. Shias, and Srikumar gathering steam. Good run for Shias, and Srikumar. 8-4. Shias, and Srikumar surging ahead, with straight points. 9-4. That's in a row. Shias, and Srikumar, on fire. Outstanding run. She is, and Srikumar, with straight points. 5, 9. She is, and Srikumar running away. She is, and Srikumar owning this. 6, 9. Rafik, and Shanu stringing points together. 7, 9. Nice sequence from Rafik, and Shanu. 8, 9. Rafik, and Shanu finding strength. The comeback charge. Rafik, and Shanu. 10, 8. The momentum builds. Rafik, and Shanu. Pure control from Rafik, and Shanu. 11, 8. She is, and Srikumar getting into a rhythm. She is, and Srikumar building nicely, with consecutive points. She is, and Srikumar clicking into gear. 12, 8. She is, and Srikumar building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for She is, and Srikumar. 9, 12. She is, and Srikumar accelerating. 13, 9. She is, and Srikumar looking confident and composed. 10, 13. Great momentum for She is, and Srikumar, at this crucial stage. She is, and Srikumar in the groove. 11, 13. Rafik, and Shanu gathering steam. Rafik, and Shanu finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Rafik, and Shanu. 12, 13. Rafik, and Shanu clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Rafik, and Shanu. 13 all. What a streak. Rafik, and Shanu, with consecutive points unanswered. Rafik, and Shanu dominating. 14, 13. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. Too close to call. This could go either way. 15, 13. She is, and Srikumar stringing points together. She is, and Srikumar finding consistency now. She is, and Srikumar stringing points together. She is, and Srikumar building nicely, with consecutive points. She is, and Srikumar stringing points together. 14, 15. The lead changes hands. What a contest. Lead change. She is, and, Srikumar ahead now. 16, 14. What a turnaround. She is, and, Srikumar now in front. Lead swings to She is, and, Srikumar, this is thrilling. 16 all. 15, 16. Perfectly balanced. The intensity never drops. They're inseparable. The battle continues. "16 all. Neither flinching. They match each other perfectly. "17, 16. What a spectacle. Breathtaking exchanges. "17 all. Sensational, badminton. So tight. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. 18, 17. The moment of truth. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. "18 all. The tension won't break. Incredible, competitive spirit. 19, 18. The moment of truth. Critical. 19 all. They're locked in combat. Neither backing away. 20, 19. Huge moment. Critical point. Everything on this. Critical point. 20 all. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. 21, 20. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Rafik and Shanu. Set point. Can Rafik and Shanu finish it? This point could decide it. Critical. Could change everything. Critical. Big time point. Critical moment. Everything, on this. Critical, point. The moment of truth. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. (21-20). Championship opportunity for Rafik and Shanu. 20 all. 21-20. 22-20. Big time point. Critical moment. Massive stakes. Critical point. 21-22. Rafik and Shanu within touching distance. 1 point away. Rafik and Shanu so close. 1 shot away from the set. 23-21. Rafik and Shanu at set point, nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. 24-21. 1 shot away from the set. (22-24). Rafik and Shanu within touching distance. Rafik and Shanu can seal it here. 23-24. All or nothing. Critical point. Big time point. Critical moment. 24 all. We've got deuce again. Unbelievable. Deuce again. They just won't break. Deuce situation. Who will crack first? 25-24. Massive point. Could be decisive. Huge moment. Critical point. 26-24. High stakes. Critical moment. Massive point. Could be decisive. Everything riding on this. Critical. The big point. Critical. 27-24. Championship opportunity for Shias and Srikumar. Set point. Can Shias and Srikumar finish it? 25-27. This is it. Game point for Shias and Srikumar. Championship opportunity for Shias and Srikumar. Shias and Srikumar at set point, nerves of steel needed. 26-27. All or nothing. Critical point. 28-26. Shias and Srikumar at set point, nerves of steel needed. 27-28. 1 point away. She is, and, Srikumar so close. She is, and, Srikumar at set point, nerves of steel needed. 29-27. She is, and, Srikumar can seal it here. 28-29. She is, and, Srikumar at set point, nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. (30-28). Set point. Can she is, and, Srikumar finish it? This is it. Game point for she is, and, Srikumar. Match, 1. Next match on court number 1, Vishnu and Albert versus Bennett and Suraj. Love all. The stage is set. Vishnu and Albert versus Bennett and Suraj. The spectacle begins. Vishnu and Albert against Bennett and Suraj. Passion ignites. Vishnu and Albert facing Bennett and Suraj. Vortex spinning. Vishnu and Albert facing Bennett and Suraj. First serve ready. Vishnu and Albert and Bennett and Suraj prepared. The volcano erupts. Vishnu and Albert against Bennett and Suraj. First rally approaching. Vishnu and Albert facing Bennett and Suraj. The cosmos watches. Vishnu and Albert against Bennett and Suraj. Battle ready. Vishnu and Albert and Bennett and Suraj. Magnificent matchup. Vishnu and Albert versus Bennett and Suraj. Yes. 1. Love. The symphony starts. Vishnu and Albert versus Bennett and Suraj. 2. Love. Bennett and Suraj getting into a rhythm. Three. Love. Nice sequence from Bennett and Suraj. Bennett and Suraj gathering steam. 1, 3. Bennett and Suraj has found another gear. The energy shift is palpable. Bennett and Suraj surging. 4, 1. Bennett and Suraj seizing the initiative early. Bennett and Suraj means business from the get-go. 5, 1. Bennett and Suraj getting into a rhythm. 2, 5. Bennett and Suraj sparking the fire early. 3, 5. Vishnu and Albert clicking into gear. Vishnu and Albert on a little run here. 6, 3. Bennett and Suraj bringing the sunrise early. 7, 3. Nice sequence from Bennett and Suraj. Consecutive points for Bennett and Suraj. Bennett and Suraj on a little run here. 8, 3. Nice sequence from Bennett and Suraj. Bennett and Suraj finding consistency now. 9, 3. That's in a row. Bennett and Suraj on fire. Points unanswered. Bennett and Suraj dominating. 4, 9. Bennett and Suraj pressing advantage. The drive continues. Bennett and Suraj. 10-4. Bennett and Suraj fully engaged. 11-4. Consecutive points for Bennett and Suraj. 12-4. Good run for Bennett and Suraj. Bennett and Suraj building nicely with consecutive points. 5-12. The tempo belongs to Bennett and Suraj. 6-12. Good run for Vishnu and Albert. 13-6. Bennett and Suraj unstoppable at the moment. The drive continues. Bennett and Suraj. 14-6. Nice sequence from Bennett and Suraj. 15-6. Sixteen, 6. Bennett and Suraj building nicely with consecutive points. Bennett and Suraj gathering steam. 17-6. Outstanding run. Bennett and Suraj with straight points. 7-17. The tide has turned. Bennett and Suraj in command. Bennett and Suraj owning this. 8-17. Vishnu and Albert clicking into gear. Good run for Vishnu and Albert. 18-8. Full throttle Bennett and Suraj. Nine, 18. Gaining steam. Vishnu and Albert. Vishnu and Albert fully engaged. 10-18. Consecutive points for Vishnu and Albert. (11, 18). Vishnu and Albert clicking into gear. Vishnu and Albert finding consistency now. 19-11. Vishnu and Albert has found another gear. Vishnu and Albert dominant. 20-11. Bennett and Suraj within touching distance. 12-20. The moment of truth. Game point. Bennett, and Suraj at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21-12. This could be it. Game point Bennett, and Suraj. 22-12. 1 point away. Bennett, and Suraj so close. Bennett, and Suraj just 1 point from taking this set. 13-22. This could be it. Game point Bennett, and Suraj. 1 point away. Bennett, and Suraj so close. 23-13. This is it. Game point for Bennett, and Suraj. 24-13. 1 point away. Bennett, and Suraj so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. 25-13. Bennett, and Suraj just 1 point from taking this set. 14-25. 1 shot away from the set. 26-14. Championship opportunity for Bennett, and Suraj. The pressure is immense. Game point. 27-14. This is it. Game point for Bennett, and Suraj. 28-14. Bennett, and Suraj can seal it here. (15, 28). Set point. Can Bennett, and Suraj finish it? 28-14. 29-14. Bennett, and Suraj just 1 point from taking this set. 30-15. 1 point away. Bennett, and Suraj so close. Bennett, and Suraj just 1 point from taking this set. Next match on court number 1, Vinod and Umbili versus Kalarasan and Sasikumar.
Second match will be Vinod and Umbili. Kalarasan and Sasikumar.
love all. The wait is over. Vinod, and, Umbili and Kalarasan, and, Sasikumar clash. The edge approached. Vinod, and, Umbili against Kalarasan, and, Sasikumar. 1. Love. The galaxy spins. Vinod, and, Umbili and Kalarasan, and, Sasikumar. Buckle up. Vinod, and, Umbili versus Kalarasan, and, Sasikumar. This is going to be exciting. Battle lines drawn. Vinod, and, Umbili and Kalarasan, and, Sasikumar. The fuse lit. Vinod, and, Umbili versus Kalarasan, and, Sasikumar. Boom. The frenzy. Vinod, and, Umbili and Kalarasan, and, Sasikumar. Powder keg. Vinod, and, Umbili and Kalarasan, and, Sasikumar. The whirlwind. Vinod, and, Umbili versus Kalarasan, and, Sasikumar. The tipping point. Vinod, and, Umbili versus Kalarasan, and, Sasikumar. The storied. Vinod, and, Umbili versus Kalarasan, and, Sasikumar. Amazing. The epic unfolds. Vinod, and, Umbili versus Kalarasan, and, Sasikumar. Adrenaline pumping. Vinod, and, Umbili and Kalarasan, and, Sasikumar begin. 2, 1. Pure intelligence sharp. The exchange productive. 3, 1. Vinod, and, Umbili, on a little run here. Good run for Vinod, and, Umbili. 2, 3. Vinod, and, Umbili finding form. 4, 2. Vinod, and, Umbili really heating up. Vinod, and, Umbili taking command. 5, 2. Vinod, and, Umbili, on a little run here. Vinod, and, Umbili building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 2. Vinod, and, Umbili finding consistency now. Vinod, and, Umbili gathering steam. 7, 2. Vinod, and, Umbili surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Vinod, and, Umbili dominating. Unstoppable, run by Vinod, and, Umbili, points. 3, 7. Vinod, and, Umbili building confidence early. Vinod, and, Umbili taking charge right away. Early brilliance displayed. Vinod, and, Umbili, wow. 8, 3. Full power Vinod, and, Umbili. Vinod, and, Umbili building momentum now. 9, 3. Vinod, and, Umbili getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Vinod and Umbili. Four, 9. The energy shift is palpable. Vinod and Umbili surging. Vinod and Umbili seizing control of this set. The momentum has swung towards Vinod and Umbili. 5, 9. Kalarasan and Sasikumar finding consistency now. Good run for Kalarasan and Sasikumar. Kalarasan and Sasikumar stringing points together. 6, 9. Kalarasan and Sasikumar gathering speed. Kalarasan and Sasikumar clicking into gear. Kalarasan and Sasikumar finding consistency now. 10, 6. Kalarasan and Sasikumar ruthless. Kalarasan and Sasikumar pressing hard. Energy shift. Kalarasan and Sasikumar. Kalarasan and Sasikumar pulling ahead. The surge continues. Kalarasan and Sasikumar. Seven, 10. Pure class from Kalarasan and Sasikumar. Kalarasan and Sasikumar asserting dominance. 11, 7. The rhythm is with Kalarasan and Sasikumar. Kalarasan and Sasikumar in winning mode. (12, 7). Consecutive points for Vinod and Umbili. Nice sequence from Vinod and Umbili. 8, 12. Vinod and Umbili in the zone, absolutely flying. The wave crashes. Vinod and Umbili. 13, 8. Vinod and Umbili pressing advantage. Vinod and Umbili on a roll, finding their rhythm. 9, 13. Vinod and Umbili taking command. (10, 13). Kalarasan and Sasikumar stringing points together. Good run for Kalarasan and Sasikumar. Kalarasan and Sasikumar clicking into gear. 11, 13. Consecutive points for Kalarasan and Sasikumar. Good run for Kalarasan and Sasikumar. Kalarasan and Sasikumar on a little run here. 12, 13. Comeback mode. Kalarasan and Sasikumar. resilient. Kalarasan, and Sasikumar. What courage! Kalarasan, and Sasikumar. The comeback kid. Kalarasan, and Sasikumar. 14-12. They're running, on fumes. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 13-14. Momentum shifts. Vinod, and Umbili, takes the lead. Vinod, and Umbili in front. The lead changes again. 15-13. Here we go again. Vinod, and Umbili, takes over. Vinod, and Umbili in front. The lead changes again. Vinod, and Umbili edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. Vinod, and Umbili edges in front. This is incredible. Lead change. Vinod, and Umbili ahead now. Vinod, and Umbili edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. Here we go again. Vinod, and Umbili, takes over. Vinod, and Umbili in front. The lead changes again. Lead swings to Vinod, and Umbili. This is thrilling. Lead change. Vinod, and Umbili ahead now. Twist in the tail. Vinod, and Umbili ahead. 14-15. What lung capacity! They're chasing everything. 16-14. The rally rages on. (15, 16). Unreal fitness on display. The intensity never drops. (17, 15). The battle goes on. What endurance! This is exhausting. The shuttle won't die. They're giving everything. What desire! (16, 17). The rally never ends. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 18, 16. They're chasing everything. What a test of will. 19, 16. The rally never ends. Extended warfare. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. 17-19. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The rally goes on and on. (20-17). Vinod and Umbili at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. 18-20. Vinod and Umbili at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. Game point. Vinod and Umbili 1 point away. 19-20. Massive stakes. Critical point. Everything on this critical point. 21-19. One shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Vinod and Umbili. 22-19. Vinod and Umbili just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for Vinod and Umbili. 23-19. 1 point away. Vinod and Umbili so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. Vinod and Umbili within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. (20-23). This could be it. Game point Vinod and Umbili. The moment of truth. Game point. Vinod and Umbili at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 24-20. Vinod and Umbili within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. 25-20. One shot away from the set. Vinod and Umbili just 1 point from taking this set. 26-20. Vinod and Umbili has game point. The pressure is on. This could be it. Game point Vinod and Umbili. 27-20. One shot away from the set. One point away. Vinod and Umbili so close. 21-27. This is it. Game point for Vinod and Umbili. Set point for Vinod, and, Umbili, can they close it out? Set point. Can Vinod, and, Umbili finish it? 22-27. 1 point away. Vinod, and, Umbili so close. Vinod, and, Umbili at set point, nerves of steel needed. Vinod, and, Umbili just 1 point from taking this set. 23-27. Set point. Can Vinod, and, Umbili finish it? Crucial moment. Vinod, and, Umbili, serving for the set. Vinod, and, Umbili has game point, the pressure is, on. Vinod, and, Umbili can seal it here. This could be it. Game point Vinod, and, Umbili. This is it. Game point for Vinod, and, Umbili. 28-23. Crucial moment. Vinod, and, Umbili, serving for the set. Vinod, and, Umbili can seal it here. (24-28). Set point. Can Vinod, and, Umbili finish it? Championship opportunity for Vinod, and, Umbili. Vinod, and, Umbili within touching distance. 29-24. Vinod, and, Umbili can seal it here. 30-24. Vinod, and, Umbili at set point, nerves of steel needed. Crucial moment. Vinod, and, Umbili, serving for the set. This is it. Game point for Vinod, and, Umbili. Match, 1. Next match on court number 1, Akil and, Abdul Salam, versus, Roy and, Shaker. Next match on court number 1, Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Roy and Shaker. Love all. Boundaries pushed. Pradeep and Abdul Salam facing Roy and Shaker. Wow. Battle stations. Pradeep and Abdul Salam against Roy and Shaker. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Roy and Shaker step onto the court, ready for action. The Hurricane. Pradeep and Abdul Salam against Roy and Shaker. The rivalry burns. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Roy and Shaker. The moment of truth. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Roy and Shaker. Heavenly match. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Roy and Shaker angelic. Determination visible. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Roy and Shaker. The bedlam begins. Pradeep and Abdul Salam against Roy and Shaker. 1. Love. Holy encounter. Pradeep and Abdul Salam facing Roy and Shaker. 1 all. History in the making. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Roy and Shaker. The players are ready. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Roy and Shaker, match underway. Good run for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 2 all. Premium action. Premium badminton. 3-2. The push from Pradeep and Abdul Salam. The drive from Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 3 all. The tide has turned. Pradeep and Abdul Salam in command. The wave belongs to Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam rolling now. 4-3. Roy and Shaker stringing points together. 5-3. Consecutive points for Roy and Shaker. Roy and Shaker clicking into gear. 4-5. Roy and Shaker looking confident and composed. 6-4. Roy and Shaker on a roll, finding their rhythm. The wave belongs to Roy and Shaker. 5-6. Roy and Shaker rampaging. 6-all. Pradeep and Abdul Salam building nicely, with consecutive points. Pradeep and Abdul Salam gathering steam. Consecutive points for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 7-6. Pradeep and Abdul Salam on a little run here. Nice sequence from Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 8-6. Pradeep and Abdul Salam surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Pradeep and Abdul Salam with straight points. Pradeep and Abdul Salam surging ahead with straight points. 7-8. Pradeep and Abdul Salam taking over. Pradeep and Abdul Salam has found another gear. 8-all. Roy and Shaker gathering steam. Roy and Shaker getting into a rhythm. 9-8. Roy and Shaker gathering steam. Nice sequence from Roy and Shaker. 9-all. The force of Roy and Shaker. Roy and Shaker playing with confidence. 10-9. Pradeep and Abdul Salam on a little run here. Pradeep and Abdul Salam stringing points together. 10-all. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. The momentum swings back and forth. (11-10). The scores stay tight. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. Both players at their absolute best. 11-all. The margin is razor thin. Twelve, 11. They're going blow for blow. 12 all. Point for point. What an intense battle. What a spectacle. 12. Roy and Shaker finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Roy and Shaker. Roy and Shaker clicking into gear. 14-12. Roy and Shaker getting into a rhythm. Roy and Shaker finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Roy and Shaker. 13-14. Phenomenal competition. They match each other perfectly. 14 all. Pradeep and Abdul Salam gathering steam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam on a little run here. Pradeep and Abdul Salam getting into a rhythm. 15-14. Pradeep and Abdul Salam gathering steam. Nice sequence from Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam gathering steam. 17-14. Pradeep and Abdul Salam cannot be stopped, straight. Pradeep and Abdul Salam surging ahead, with straight points. 15-17. The tension won't break. The battle continues. Too close to call. This could go either way. 16-17. Roy and Shaker getting into a rhythm. Good run for Roy and Shaker. 18-16. The drama unfolds. They're matching each other shot for shot. Magnificent sport. 19-16. Pradeep and Abdul Salam building nicely, with consecutive points. 20-16. One shot away from the set. 21-16. Set point. Can Pradeep and Abdul Salam finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. 17-21. This could be it. Game point Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 1 point away. Pradeep and Abdul Salam so close. 18-21. This could be it. Game point Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 19-21. Massive stakes. Critical point. Huge moment. Critical point. The moment of truth. Critical. 20-21. Big time point. Critical moment. This could be the point. Critical. 22-20. Pradeep and Abdul Salam just 1 point from taking this set. One shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 23-20. Set point. Can Pradeep and Abdul Salam finish it? Pradeep and Abdul Salam has game point. The pressure is on. The pressure is immense. Game point. Pradeep and Abdul Salam can seal it here. Set point for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Can they close it out? Championship opportunity for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam can seal it here. 24-20. One shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. 25-20. Pradeep and Abdul Salam just 1 point from taking this set. One shot away from the set. (26-20). This could be it. Game point Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Set point for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Can they close it out? 21-26. Game point. Pradeep and Abdul Salam 1 point away. The pressure is immense. Game point. 22-26. 1 point away. Pradeep and Abdul Salam so close. Pradeep and Abdul Salam just 1 point from taking this set. 27-22. 1 point away. Pradeep and Abdul Salam so close. Pradeep and Abdul Salam just 1 point from taking this set. 23-27. Pradeep and Abdul Salam has gained point. The pressure is on. Crucial moment. Pradeep and Abdul Salam serving for the set. 24-27. Set point for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Can they close it out? The pressure is immense. Game point. Pradeep and Abdul Salam just 1 point from taking this set. 1 point away. Pradeep and Abdul Salam so close. 28-24. Set point. Can Pradeep and Abdul Salam finish it? This could be it. Game point Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 29-24. Pradeep and Abdul Salam at set point. Nerves of steel needed. This is it. Game point for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 25-29. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 30-25. Pradeep and Abdul Salam can seal it here. One shot away from the set. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Shaji and Satish versus Shiaz and Shrikumar.
ഇതെന്ത് പുറത്തുനിന്നാണ് ആ
Love all. The trial begins. Shaji and Satish versus Shias and Shrikumar. The test begins. Shaji and Satish and Shias and Shrikumar. 1. Love. The summit beckons. Shaji and Satish and Shias and Shrikumar climb. 2. Love. Shaji and Satish finding consistency now. Shaji and Satish on a little run here. 1, 2. The foundation strong. The agility cat-like. Pure touch silky. The ratio perfect. Exhilarating moments constant. The pace blistering. Pure spirit unbreakable. To all. Shias and Shrikumar building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 2. Gaining steam. Shaji and Satish. The drive from Shaji and Satish. 4, 2. Shaji and Satish building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Shaji and Satish. 3, 4. Full power Shias and Shrikumar. 5, 3. Shaji and Satish finding form. 6, 3. Shaji and Satish clicking into gear. 4, 6. Shaji and Satish in overdrive. Shaji and Satish in control now. Shaji and Satish taking command. 5, 6. Shias and Shrikumar getting into a rhythm. Shias and Shrikumar building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Shias and Shrikumar. 6 all. Shias and Shrikumar on a little run here. Shias and Shrikumar finding consistency now. Shias and Shrikumar getting into a rhythm. Shias and Shrikumar on a little run here. Shias and Shrikumar stringing points together. Shias, and Srikumar building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Shias, and Srikumar. Good run for Shias, and Srikumar. 7-6. They're running everywhere. What commitment! Extended war. Neither backing down. Extended warfare. 8-6. Shaji, and Satish gathering steam. 7-8. Pure momentum Shias, and Srikumar. 9-7. The momentum has swung towards Shaji, and Satish. Everything going Shaji, and Satish's way right now. Shaji, and Satish running away. 8-9. Pure momentum Shaji, and Satish. Ten, 8. Momentum shift to Shaji, and Satish. Everything going Shaji, and Satish's way right now. 11-8. Consecutive points for Shaji, and Satish. 12-8. Nice sequence from Shaji, and Satish. 13-8. Shaji, and Satish cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Shaji, and Satish dominating. 14-8. That's in a row. Shaji, and Satish, on fire. 15-8. Sixteen, 8. Shaji, and Satish is unstoppable right now, straight. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Shaji, and Satish. 17-8. What a run. Shaji, and Satish, with consecutive winners. Ruthless display from Shaji, and Satish, points without reply. Shaji, and Satish cannot miss. Straight points. 18-8. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 9-18. The force of Shaji, and Satish. Absolutely dominant. Shaji, and Satish. 19-9. Shaji, and Satish in control now. Shaji, and Satish seizing control of this set. 20-9. This could be a game point. Shaji, and Satish. 21-9. Shaji, and Satish can seal it here. Shaji, and Satish just 1 point from taking this set. 22-9. This could be a game point. Shaji, and Satish. 10-22. 1 point away. Shaji, and Satish so close. This is a game point for Shaji, and Satish. 11-22. The moment of truth. Game point. Shaji, and Satish at set point, nerves of steel needed. This could be a game point. Shaji, and Satish. 23-11. Shaji, and Satish can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Shaji, and Satish. 24-11. The moment of truth. Game point. This is a game point for Shaji, and Satish. 12-24. The moment of truth. Game point. 25-12. This is a game point for Shaji, and Satish. Set point. Can Shaji, and Satish finish it? 26-12. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Shaji, and Satish finish it? 13-26. Championship opportunity for Shaji, and Satish. 27-13. Shaji, and Satish within touching distance. 28-13. Shaji, and Satish just 1 point from taking this set. This is a game point for Shaji, and Satish. 29-13. 30-13. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. Match. Next match on court number 1, Manis and Abhijit versus Vishnu and Sarath.
Division 7. Seven.
Love all. The trigger pulled. Manis, and, Abhijit and Vishnu, and, Sarath engage. The precipice reached. Manis, and, Abhijit and Vishnu, and, Sarath. Explosion imminent. Manis, and, Abhijit versus Vishnu, and, Sarath. 1. Love. The universe expands. Manis, and, Abhijit and Vishnu, and, Sarath. Spark ignited. Manis, and, Abhijit facing Vishnu, and, Sarath. The contest awakens. Manis, and, Abhijit and Vishnu, and, Sarath. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Manis, and, Abhijit. 3. Love. Manis, and, Abhijit surging ahead, with straight points. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Manis, and, Abhijit, points. 5, love. Manis, and, Abhijit is, unstoppable, right now, straight. Manis, and, Abhijit in Dreamland. Consecutive. 1, 5. Manis, and, Abhijit planting the flag early. Early excellence. Manis, and, Abhijit, brilliant. 6, 1. Early energy from Manis, and, Abhijit. 7, 1. Manis, and, Abhijit gathering steam. 2, 7. Manis, and, Abhijit driving ahead hard. Manis, and, Abhijit launching fast, incredible. First voice. Manis, and, Abhijit powerful. 8, 2. Manis, and, Abhijit taking charge of this match. Manis, and, Abhijit stepping up the intensity. 3, 8. Blazing form from Manis, and, Abhijit. Manis, and, Abhijit absolutely flying. The surge continues. Manis, and, Abhijit. 9, 3. The momentum monster. Manis, and, Abhijit. 4, 9. Flow going to Vishnu, and, Sarath. Pure class from Vishnu, and, Sarath. 10, 4. Full throttle Manis, and, Abhijit. 11, 4. Good run for Manis, and, Abhijit. 5, 11. Momentum shift to Manis, and, Abhijit. 6, 11. Vishnu, and, Sarath stringing points together. Nice sequence from Vishnu, and, Sarath. Twelve, 6. Manis, and, Abhijit in top gear. The surge is real. Manis, and, Abhijit. 7, 12. Relentless pressure. Vishnu, and, Sarath. Vishnu, and, Sarath accelerating. 8, 12. Vishnu, and, Sarath gathering steam. Vishnu, and, Sarath, on a little run here. Thirteen, 8. Vishnu, and, Sarath rampaging. Blazing form from Vishnu, and, Sarath. 9, 13. Crushing it. Vishnu, and, Sarath. Vishnu, and, Sarath has found another gear. 14, 9. Vishnu, and, Sarath, unstoppable, at the moment. The energy flows. Vishnu, and, Sarath. 15-9. Sixteen, 9. Manis and Abhijit stringing points together. Consecutive points for Manis and Abhijit. 10-16. Manis and Abhijit in winning mode. The surge continues. Manis and Abhijit. Manis and Abhijit accelerating. Pure dominance. Manis and Abhijit. 11-16. Vishnu and Sarath clicking into gear. 17-11. Absolutely dominant. Manis and Abhijit. Manis and Abhijit ruthless. Energy shift. Manis and Abhijit. 18-11. Manis and Abhijit stringing points together. Manis and Abhijit getting into a rhythm. 19-11. Consecutive points for Manis and Abhijit. (20, 11). 1 point away. Manis and Abhijit so close. This could be it. Game point Manis and Abhijit. 12-20. Set point for Manis and Abhijit. Can they close it out? 13-20. Set point. Can Manis and Abhijit finish it? Championship opportunity for Manis and Abhijit. 21-13. Manis and Abhijit within touching distance. 14-21. Set point for Manis and Abhijit. Can they close it out? 15-21. Manis and Abhijit within touching distance. 22-15. Set point. Can Manis and Abhijit finish it? Crucial moment. Manis and Abhijit serving for the set. This could be it. Game point Manis and Abhijit. Manis and Abhijit within touching distance. 23-15. Set point. Can Manis and Abhijit finish it? Manis and Abhijit within touching distance. 24-15. Championship opportunity for Manis and Abhijit. 25-15. Manis and Abhijit just 1 point from taking this set. 26-15. 1 shot away from the set. Game point. Manis and Abhijit 1 point away. 27-15. Set point. Can Manis and Abhijit finish it? This could be it. Game point Manis and Abhijit. 28-15. Manis and Abhijit just 1 point from taking this set. 29-15. Manis and Abhijit within touching distance. 30-15. One shot away from the set. Game point. Manis and Abhijit 1 point away. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Biju and Samir versus Jebin and Sridhar.
Ladies from racing, models of conflict. Please report. Civil Police please return the pen. Civil Service of and NEC, sorry, NEC, return the pen.
Love all. The Warriors clash. Biju, and, Samir and Jebin, and, Sridhar. Battle ready. Biju, and, Samir and Jebin, and, Sridhar. 1, love. The zenith approaches. Biju, and, Samir versus Jebin, and, Sridhar. 1 all. Stellar performance coming. Biju, and, Samir facing Jebin, and, Sridhar. The fuse lit. Biju, and, Samir versus Jebin, and, Sridhar, boom. 2, 1. Outstanding match. 2 all. Pure entertainment guaranteed. 3, 2. Biju, and, Samir taking over. The drive from Biju, and, Samir. Full throttle Biju, and, Samir. 4, 2. Nice sequence from Biju, and, Samir. 3, 4. Biju, and, Samir in overdrive. 5, 3. Great momentum for Biju, and, Samir, at this crucial stage. The momentum builds. Biju, and, Samir. 4, 5. Great momentum for Biju, and, Samir, at this crucial stage. 6, 4. Biju, and, Samir, on the charge. Biju, and, Samir taking over completely. 7, 4. Biju, and, Samir, on a little run here. 8, 4. Biju, and, Samir getting into a rhythm. 5, 8. Biju, and, Samir pressing hard. 9, 5. The momentum is all, with Biju, and, Samir. Biju, and, Samir destroying. 10, 5. Nice sequence from Biju, and, Samir. 11, 5. Biju, and, Samir stringing points together. 12-5. Unstoppable, run by Biju and Samir, points. Outstanding run. Biju and Samir, with straight points. 13-5. What a streak. Biju and Samir, with consecutive 14-5 points. Streak points. This is incredible. 15-5.
ഫൈനലിലേക്ക് ടോസ് ചെയ്യുന്നു അല്ലേ?
16-5. Biju and Samir in Dreamland. Consecutive 17-5. Biju and Samir cannot miss. Straight points. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Biju and Samir. 18-5. What a run. Biju and Samir with consecutive winners. 19-5. Biju and Samir cannot miss. Straight points. 20-5. Biju and Samir can seal it here. 6-20. This could be it. Game point Biju and Samir. 1 point away. Biju and Samir so close. 21-6. 7-21. Biju and Samir can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. 22-7. Set point. Can Biju and Samir finish it? 23-7. This is it. Game point for Biju and Samir. 24-7. Biju and Samir within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. 25-7. This could be it. Game point Biju and Samir. The pressure is immense. Game point. 26-7. The moment of truth. Game point. 1 shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Biju and Samir. 27-7. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Biju and Samir finish it? 28-7. Biju and Samir at set point, nerves of steel needed. Biju and Samir can seal it here. 29-7. Set point. Can Biju and Samir finish it? 8-29. Biju and Samir at set point, nerves of steel needed. 38. One shot away from the set. Biju and match 1.
Zeetius, Morris, Morris,
അവര് പാലക്കാട്ടിൽ പോവാണ്. അപ്പൊ പാർട്ടിസിപ്പേഷൻ അജിത്തെ ഞാൻ അത് പുറയിലല്ലേ?
രണ്ടാമത്തെ 100+ കാറ്റഗറി
ഞാൻ ഒരിക്കലും ഇതുണ്ടാവൂല.
എനിക്ക് വരാൻ
ഓരോന്ന് അത് ഹൈലൈറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളതാണ് നോക്കുന്നതിൻ്റെ ഒരു സൈസ് നോക്കിയിട്ട്
ആദ്യം
കൈ മാത്രം നോക്കിയോ രണ്ട് ടീം ഒരു ടീമിന് പോകുന്നുണ്ട് രണ്ട് ടീം ഒന്നിൽ നിൽക്കാം ഒരു ടൈമേ ജയിക്കുള്ളൂ രണ്ടെണ്ണം ചോദിച്ചു ടൈം ലോസ്റ്റ് ടൈം ഡിഫറൻസ് അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് പോയിന്റ് ടൈം നോക്കും ടൈം ഡിഫറൻസ് നോക്കിയിട്ട് അതിൽ ഫേസ് ടു ഫേസ് ആരാണോ കളിച്ചത് ആ ടീമുകൾക്ക് അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് അപ്പം 4 കിട്ടും
അതിപ്പോൾ എങ്ങനെയാണ് നിൽക്കണമെന്ന് പോലും അറിയാൻ പറ്റില്ല. മൂന്നും ജയിച്ചു.
മൂന്നിൽ 2 ജയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് മറ്റവർ നിങ്ങൾ ഐലൻഡ് നൈറ്റ്സ് 3-ൽ 2 ജയിച്ചു ഒരെണ്ണം ലോസ്റ്റ് ഒരു പോയിന്റ് ഉണ്ട് മറ്റൊരു 4 കളിയിൽ 4 മൈനസ് ഒരു ടീം 3 കളി കളിച്ചിട്ട് 2 കൊടുത്ത് ഒരെണ്ണം ചെയ്തപ്പോൾ -1 ഓക്കെ ഏതായാലും ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കഴിയുമ്പോഴേക്കും അടുത്ത
Next match on court number 1, Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. versus Siam and Rajan.
ഇത് ലൈവ് അപ്ഡേറ്റ് നടക്കും
Love all. The tipping point. Hariprasad, and, Atul Krishna S versus Siam, and, Rajan. The competition heats up. Hariprasad, and, Atul Krishna S and Siam, and, Rajan ready. The volcano erupts. Hariprasad, and, Atul Krishna S against Siam, and, Rajan. Brilliance expected. Hariprasad, and, Atul Krishna S versus Siam, and, Rajan. The contest awakens. Hariprasad, and, Atul Krishna S and Siam, and, Rajan. Pinnacle moment. Hariprasad, and, Atul Krishna S and Siam, and, Rajan here. Court warriors ready. Hariprasad, and, Atul Krishna S versus Siam, and, Rajan. The zenith approaches. Hariprasad, and, Atul Krishna S versus Siam, and, Rajan. Big Bang. Hariprasad, and, Atul Krishna S versus Siam, and, Rajan, explosive. The trial begins. Hariprasad, and, Atul Krishna S versus Siam, and, Rajan. The sacred. Hariprasad, and, Atul Krishna S and Siam, and Rajan. 1. Love. The wait is over. Hariprasad, and Atul Krishna SNCM, and Raj. Imperial Intensity. Hariprasad, and Atul Krishna SNCM, and Rajan. 1 all. Court is live. Hariprasad, and Atul Krishna S versus Siam, and Rajan. 2. 1. Elite performance. Incredible intensity, wow. To all. The crowd reacts. Crowd appreciates. 3, 2. Nice sequence from Hariprasad, and Atul Krishna S. Good run for Hariprasad, and Atul Krishna S. 3 all. The energy shift is palpable. Hariprasad, and Atul Krishna S surging. 4, 3. Siam, and Rajan, on a little run here. 4 all. Hariprasad, and Atul Krishna S dominant. Full power Hariprasad, and Atul Krishna S. 5, 4. Siam, and Rajan dominating. Siam, and Rajan owning this. 5 all. Everything going Siam, and Rajan's way right now. Siam, and Rajan destroying. 6, 5. Siam, and Rajan taking over completely. Siam, and Rajan turning up the pressure. 7, 5. Siam, and Rajan building nicely, with consecutive points. Siam, and Rajan, on a little run here. 6, 7. Siam, and Rajan playing, with confidence. Siam, and Rajan, on the charge. 8, 6. Siam, and Rajan in the zone, absolutely flying. Great momentum for Siam, and Rajan, at this crucial stage. 9, 6. Nice sequence from Siam, and Rajan. Siam, and Rajan finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Siam, and Rajan. 7, 9. The energy flows. Siam, and Rajan. The wave crashes. Siam, and Rajan. 8, 9. Hariprasad, and Atul Krishna S on a little run here. Hariprasad, and Atul Krishna S building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 8. Full power Siam, and Rajan. Siam and Rajan in overdrive. 11-8. Siam and Rajan getting into a rhythm. Siam and Rajan building nicely, with consecutive points. 9-11. The push from Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. 10-11. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S stringing points together. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S getting into a rhythm. Good run for Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S on a little run here. 11 all. Consecutive points for Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S on a little run here. 12-11. That's in a row. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S on fire. Points unanswered. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S dominating. 13-11. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S surging ahead, with straight points. 14-11. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. Ruthless display from Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. Points without reply. 12-14. This is what sport is all about. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. 13-14. Good run for Siam and Rajan. Siam and Rajan on a little run here. 15-13. (14, 15). Siam and Rajan building nicely, with consecutive points. Siam and Rajan gathering steam. Siam and Rajan getting into a rhythm. 15 all. Points unanswered. Siam and Rajan dominating. 16, 15. All square. The intensity is off the charts. All square. All to play for. The scores are tied. Who will break through? Fight to the finish. They're locked in combat. On a knife edge. What incredible tension. The scores are tied. Who will break through? The battle rages on. This is championship quality. Pure competition. 17-15. Pure endurance test. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 18-15. Consecutive points for Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S gathering steam. 19-15. That's in a row. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S on fire. Outstanding run. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S with straight points. What a streak. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S with consecutive 20-15. This could be it. Game point Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. Championship opportunity for Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. 21-15. 1 point away. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S so close. The moment of truth. Game point. 22-15. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S within touching distance. 16-22. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S just 1 point from taking this set. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. 17-22. Set point. Can Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S finish it? One shot away from the set. 18-22. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S at set point, nerves of steel needed. 1 point away. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S so close. 19-22. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Ken Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S finish it? 20-22. The big point. Critical. All or nothing. Critical, point. 23-20. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S within touching distance. 1 point away. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S so close. This could be it. Game point Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S has game point. The pressure is on. 24-20. Set point. Ken Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S finish it? 25-20. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. (26-20). Championship opportunity for Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point. Ken Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S finish it? 27-20. 1 point away. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S so close. This could be it. Game point Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S has game point. The pressure is on. Crucial moment. One shot away from the set. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 28-20. This is it. Game point for Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S has game point. The pressure is on. This is it. Game point for Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. 21-28. One shot away from the set. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S within touching distance. 29-21. The pressure is immense. Game point. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S just 1 point from taking this set. 22-29. The moment of truth. Game point. Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S just 1 point from taking this set. 30-22. This is it. Game point for Hariprasad and Atul Krishna S. One shot away from the set. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Arun Prakash and Shihab versus J Bosco and Shaji.
Hello,
Love all. Legends collide. Arun Prakash, and, Shihab and J Bosco, and, Shaji. Destiny calls. Arun Prakash, and, Shihab and J Bosco, and, Shaji answer. The challenge unleashed. Arun Prakash, and, Shihab and J Bosco, and, Shaji. Planetary collision. Arun Prakash, and, Shihab and J Bosco, and, Shaji, boom. It's, on. Arun Prakash, and, Shihab versus J Bosco, and, Shaji. Shuttles are flying. Arun Prakash, and, Shihab versus J Bosco, and Shaji. The Hurricane. Arun Prakash, and Shihab against J Bosco, and Shaji. 2, 1. The energy is electric. 3, 1. Nice sequence from Arun Prakash, and Shihab. 4, 1. Arun Prakash, and Shihab clicking into gear. Good run for Arun Prakash, and Shihab. 2, 4. Arun Prakash, and Shihab dominating. The momentum train. Arun Prakash, and Shihab. 5, 2. Dynamic start by Arun Prakash, and Shihab. Arun Prakash, and Shihab imposing their will early. 6, 2. Arun Prakash, and Shihab gathering steam. 3, 6. Early prowess. Arun Prakash, and Shihab undeniable. 7, 3. Arun Prakash, and Shihab building a buffer early. First blood to Arun Prakash, and Shihab. 4, 7. Arun Prakash, and Shihab in command early, on. Arun Prakash, and Shihab lighting it up from start. 5, 7. J Bosco, and Shaji stringing points together. Good run for J Bosco, and Shaji. 6, 7. J Bosco, and Shaji gathering steam. Nice sequence from J Bosco, and Shaji. 8, 6. Great momentum for J Bosco, and Shaji, at this crucial stage. J Bosco, and Shaji showing power. 9, 6. Arun Prakash, and Shihab clicking into gear. 10, 6. Arun Prakash, and Shihab finding consistency now. Arun Prakash, and Shihab clicking into gear. 11, 6. Unstoppable, run by Arun Prakash, and Shihab, points. Outstanding run. Arun Prakash, and Shihab, with straight points. Arun Prakash, and Shihab turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 12, 6. Points unanswered. Arun Prakash, and Shihab dominating. 7, 12. Arun Prakash, and Shihab, unstoppable, at the moment. 13, 7. Arun Prakash, and Shihab dominating the rallies now. The energy flows. Arun Prakash, and Shihab. 8, 13. Arun Prakash, and Shihab lighting it up. Crushing it. Arun Prakash, and Shihab. Arun Prakash, and Shihab pulling ahead. 9-13. Consecutive points for J. Bosco, and Shaji. J. Bosco, and Shaji stringing points together. 14-9. Everything going J. Bosco, and Shaji's way right now. The Force Awakens. J. Bosco, and Shaji. 15-9. Arun Prakash, and Shihab stringing points together. Consecutive points for Arun Prakash, and Shihab. Arun Prakash, and Shihab gathering steam. Good run for Arun Prakash, and Shihab. Arun Prakash, and Shihab stringing points together. (16-9). Good run for Arun Prakash, and Shihab. Consecutive points for Arun Prakash, and Shihab. Arun Prakash, and Shihab stringing points together. 10-16. Arun Prakash, and Shihab, on a mission. Arun Prakash, and Shihab taking flight. Arun Prakash, and Shihab ruthless. 11-16. J. Bosco, and Shaji finding consistency now. Good run for J. Bosco, and Shaji. J. Bosco, and Shaji stringing points together. Consecutive points for J. Bosco, and Shaji. 17-11. The momentum builds. Arun Prakash, and Shihab. The surge continues. Arun Prakash, and Shihab. The wave belongs to Arun Prakash, and Shihab. The Force Awakens. Arun Prakash, and Shihab. Arun Prakash, and Shihab rampaging. Arun Prakash, and Shihab dominant. 18-11. Extended war. Neither backing down. 19-11. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Marathon point. Incredible. 21-11. 20-11. Arun Prakash, and Shihab within touching distance. 12-20. One shot away from the set. 21-12. The pressure is immense. Game point. (22-12). The moment of truth. Game point. 1 point away. Arun Prakash and Shihab so close. 13-22. This could be it. Game point Arun Prakash and Shihab. Arun Prakash and Shihab at set point, nerves of steel needed. 23-13. The moment of truth. Game point. (14-23). Arun Prakash and Shihab within touching Prakash and Prakash and Shihab just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Arun Prakash and Shihab. Arun Prakash and Shihab can seal it here. 26-14. 1 point away. Arun Prakash and Shihab so close. 15-26. The moment of truth. Game point. Arun Prakash and Shihab just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Arun Prakash and Shihab. 16-26. Championship opportunity for Arun Prakash and Shihab. Arun Prakash and Shihab within touching distance. Arun Prakash and Shihab can seal it here. 17-26. This is a game point for Arun Prakash and Shihab. 1 shot away from the set. 27-17. The pressure is immense. Game point. Arun Prakash and Shihab at set point, nerves of steel needed. 28-17. This could be it. Game point Arun Prakash and Shihab. 29-17. Championship opportunity for Arun Prakash and Shihab. Arun Prakash and Shihab at set point, nerves of steel needed. 30-17. This could be it. Game point Arun Prakash and Shihab. The moment of truth. Game point. Match. Next match on court number 1, Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Zeetius and Biju. Love all. The challenge starts now. Pradeep and Abdul Salam against Satish and Biju. The moment of truth. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Satish and Biju. First exchange coming. Pradeep and Abdul Salam facing Satish and Biju. Vortex spinning. Pradeep and Abdul Salam facing Satish and Biju. Explosion imminent. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Satish and Biju. Pandemonium. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Satish and Biju. First shuttle served. Pradeep and Abdul Salam against Satish and Biju. Let the fireworks begin. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Satish and Biju. Game faces on. Pradeep and Abdul Salam facing Satish and Biju. All eyes on Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Satish and Biju as the match gets underway. The contest explodes. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Satish and Biju. Consecrated court. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Satish and Biju pure. Superb showdown. Pradeep and Abdul Salam facing Satish and Biju. Energy electric. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Satish and Biju begin. Stupendous start. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Zeetius and Biju. Wow. Elite engagement. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Zeetius and Biju. The honored. Pradeep and Abdul Salam versus Zeetius and Biju. Respect. 1. Love. 2. Love. 1. Love. 1 all. The apex awaits. Pradeep and Abdul Salam against Zeetius and Biju. The competition heats up. Pradeep and Abdul Salam and Zeetius and Biju. Ready. 2. 1. Pradeep and Abdul Salam accelerating. 2 all. The surge continues. Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Pradeep and Abdul Salam asserting dominance. 3, 2. Pradeep and Abdul Salam in command mode. 3 all. Zeetius and Biju pressing advantage. 4, 3. Pradeep and Abdul Salam taking flight. For all. Wave after wave from Zeetius and Biju. Flow going to Zeetius and Biju. Five, 4. Zeetius and Biju gathering steam. Zeetius and Biju finding consistency now. 6, 4. Consecutive points for Zeetius and Biju. Zeetius and Biju gathering steam. 5, 6. Zeetius and Biju asserting dominance. Zeetius and Biju on a roll, finding their rhythm. 6 all. Pradeep and Abdul Salam gathering steam. 7, 6. Pradeep and Abdul Salam finding consistency now. Pradeep and Abdul Salam gathering steam. 8, 6. Outstanding run. Pradeep and Abdul Salam with straight points. 7, 8. The momentum monster. Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 9, 7. The surge is real. Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 10, 7. Pradeep and Abdul Salam on a little run here. 11, 7. Good run for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 8, 11. Pradeep and Abdul Salam dictating play. 12, 8. Pradeep and Abdul Salam powering forward. 9, 12. Pradeep and Abdul Salam in winning mode. 10, 12. Good run for Zeetius and Biju. Nice sequence from Zeetius and Biju. 13, 10. Zeetius, and Biju stepping up the intensity. Zeetius, and Biju in the groove. 11-13. The pendulum swings. Pradeep and Abdul Salam in the lead. 14-11. Zeetius and Biju has found another gear. 15-11. Sixteen, 11. Pradeep and Abdul Salam finding consistency now. Pradeep and Abdul Salam stringing points together. 17-11. Pradeep and Abdul Salam building nicely, with consecutive points. Pradeep and Abdul Salam on a little run here. 12-17. Pradeep and Abdul Salam absolutely flying. The drive from Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 18-12. Pradeep and Abdul Salam rampaging. 19-12. Pradeep and Abdul Salam getting into a rhythm. 13-19. Pradeep and Abdul Salam finding form. 20-13. Set point for Pradeep and Abdul Salam, can they close it out? 14-20. Pradeep and Abdul Salam within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 21-14. Pradeep and Abdul Salam at set point, nerves of steel needed. 15-21. The pressure is immense. Game point. 16-21. Set point. Can Pradeep and Abdul Salam finish it? 22-16. Set point for Pradeep and Abdul Salam, can they close it out? The moment of truth. Game point. 23-16. The pressure is immense. Game point. 17-23. Crucial moment. Pradeep and Abdul Salam serving for the set. Pradeep and Abdul Salam just 1 point from taking this set. 18-23. Pradeep and Abdul Salam at set point, nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. 19-23. This is a game point for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. The moment of truth. Game point. (20, 23). This could be a game point Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 21, 23. 20, 23. Pradeep and Abdul Salam can seal it here. 24, 20. Pradeep and Abdul Salam at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21, 24. The pressure is immense. Game point. Pradeep and Abdul Salam can seal it here. 22, 24. High stakes. Critical moment. 25, 22. One shot away from the set. (23, 25). Set point. Can Pradeep and Abdul Salam finish it? Pradeep and Abdul Salam can seal it here. 26, 23. The moment of truth. Game point. 27, 23. Pradeep and Abdul Salam within touching distance. 24, 27. The pressure is immense. Game point. 28, 24. Championship opportunity for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 29, 24. This is a game point for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. 25, 29. One shot away from the set. Pradeep and Abdul Salam just 1 point from taking this set. Set point for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Can they close it out? 26, 29. The pressure is immense. Game point. 30, 26. Set point for Pradeep and Abdul Salam. Can they close it out? Pradeep and Abdul Salam just 1 point from taking this set. Match. Next match on court number 1, Umbili and Vinod versus Univarghese and Abhijit. Love all. Court action. Umbili, and, Vinod versus Univarghese, and, Abhijit. Honor at stake. Umbili, and, Vinod and Univarghese, and, Abhijit go. 1-all. The limit tested. Umbili, and, Vinod versus Univarghese, and, Abhijit. 2-1. Brilliant, harmony beautiful. 3-1. Umbili, and, Vinod getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Umbili, and, Vinod. 2-3. Umbili, and, Vinod accelerating. Umbili, and, Vinod rampaging. Umbili, and, Vinod dictating play. 3-all. Univarghese, and, Abhijit gathering steam. Nice sequence from Univarghese, and, Abhijit. 4-3. The surge continues. Umbili, and, Vinod. Umbili, and, Vinod taking charge of this match. Umbili, and, Vinod really heating up. 5-3. Umbili, and, Vinod clicking into gear. 4-5. Univarghese, and, Abhijit really heating up. Univarghese, and, Abhijit taking flight. 6-4. Umbili, and, Vinod, on a mission. 7-4. Good run for Umbili, and, Vinod. Umbili, and, Vinod stringing points together. 5-7. Peak form Umbili, and, Vinod. Umbili, and, Vinod in beast mode. 6-7. Consecutive points for Univarghese, and, Abhijit. Univarghese, and, Abhijit stringing points together. 7-all. Consecutive points for Univarghese, and, Abhijit. Good run for Univarghese, and, Abhijit. 8-7. Univarghese, and, Abhijit stepping up the intensity. 9-7. Nice sequence from Umbili, and, Vinod. Umbili, and, Vinod finding consistency now. Good run for Umbili, and, Vinod. 10-7. Nice sequence from Umbili, and, Vinod. 11-7. Umbili, and, Vinod turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Umbili, and, Vinod cannot be stopped, straight. 11. The wave belongs to Umbili and Vinod. 12, 8. Umbili and Vinod in winning mode. Umbili and Vinod in command mode. 9, 12. Full steam Umbili and Vinod. The surge continues. Umbili and Vinod. 13, 9. Umbili and Vinod taking over. Great momentum for Umbili and Vinod at this crucial stage. 10, 13. Univarghese and Abhijit rampaging. Univarghese and Abhijit taking over. 14, 10. Peak form Umbili and Vinod. 11, 14. Univarghese and Abhijit really heating up. Univarghese and Abhijit rolling now. 15, 11. (16, 11). The rhythm is, with Umbili and Vinod. Umbili and Vinod dominant. Great momentum for Umbili and Vinod at this crucial stage. 12, 16. Univarghese and Abhijit on the charge. 17, 12. Umbili and Vinod in beast mode. Umbili and Vinod absolutely flying. 13, 17. Univarghese and Abhijit taking command. Univarghese and Abhijit in overdrive. 18, 13. The force awakens. Umbili and Vinod. Pure momentum Umbili and Vinod. 19, 13. Nice sequence from Umbili and Vinod. Umbili and Vinod getting into a rhythm. 20, 13. One shot away from the set. This is a game point for Umbili and Vinod. 21-13. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is a game point for Umbili and Vinod. 22-13. One shot away from the set. 23-13. The moment of truth. Game point. (24-13). This could be it. Game point Umbili and Vinod. Set point. Can Umbili and Vinod finish it? 14-24. One shot away from the set. Umbili and Vinod at set point, nerves of steel needed. 25-14. This could be it. Game point Umbili and Vinod. The moment of truth. Game point. 26-14. Umbili and Vinod at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Umbili and Vinod. 15-26. Umbili and Vinod just 1 point from taking this set. 27-15. Umbili and Vinod at set point, nerves of steel needed. 28-15. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Umbili and Vinod finish it? 16-28. One shot away from the set. (17-28). Umbili and Vinod at set point, nerves of steel needed. 18-28. Championship opportunity for Umbili and Vinod. Umbili and Vinod within touching distance. 19-28. The pressure is immense. Game point. 29-19. Umbili and Vinod just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 20-29. This is it. Game point for Umbili and Vinod. Umbili and Vinod within touching distance. 21-29. Umbili and Vinod can seal it here. 22-29. Set point. Can Umbili and Vinod finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. Umbili and Vinod can seal it here. 30-22. Umbili and Vinod within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Umbili and Vinod. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Debe and Jason versus Manis and Samir. Love all. Competition time. Debe and Jason against Manis and Samir. The edge approached. Debe and Jason against Manis and Samir. The peak. Debe and Jason against Manis and Samir. Let's go. Peak performance time. Debe and Jason facing Manis and Samir. Powder keg. Debe and Jason and Manis and Samir. The maelstrom. Debe and Jason and Manis and Samir. Incredible. The eternal. Debe and Jason versus Manis and Samir. Timeless. Consecrated court. Debe and Jason versus Manis and Samir. Pure. The contest is live. Debe and Jason versus Manis and Samir. The honored. Debe and Jason versus Manis and Samir. Respect. The challenge accepted. Debe and Jason takes on Manis and Samir. Excitement building. Debe and Jason facing Manis and Samir. The apex awaits. Debe and Jason against Manis and Samir. Court action. Debe and Jason versus Manis and Samir. Passion ignites. Debe and Jason facing Manis and Samir. The cream. Debe and Jason against Manis and Samir rises. The rivalry burns. Debe and Jason versus Manis and Samir. Game time. Debe and Jason versus Manis and Samir. Battle lines drawn. Debe and Jason and Manis and Samir. 1. Love. Debe and Jason building nicely with consecutive points. 1. Love. Rackets raised. Debe and Jason versus Manis and Samir. 2. Love. Outstanding run. Debe and Jason with straight points. That's in a row. Debe and Jason on fire. 1, 2. The surge from Debe and Jason. 3, 1. Debe, and Jason powering forward. Debe, and Jason absolutely flying. 4-1. Debe, and Jason clicking into gear. 5-1. Nice sequence from Debe, and Jason. Debe, and Jason clicking into gear. 6-1. Debe, and Jason cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Debe, and Jason, on fire. 2-6. Early daylight. Debe, and Jason visible. 7-2. Debe, and Jason drawing the line early. 3-7. Aggressive opening from Debe, and Jason. 8-3. Debe, and Jason destroying. 9-3. Debe, and Jason building nicely, with consecutive points. Debe, and Jason clicking into gear. 10-3. Good run for Debe, and Jason. 11-3. Debe, and Jason turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Debe, and Jason cannot be stopped, straight. 12-3. Outstanding run. Debe, and Jason, with straight points. Debe, and Jason surging ahead, with straight points. 13-3. Debe, and Jason cannot miss. Straight points. 14-3. Points without reply. Wow. 15-3. (16-3). Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Debe, and Jason. 15-3. 4-15. 16-4. The drive from Debe, and Jason. Debe, and Jason dominant. 5-16. Pure momentum Debe, and Jason. Debe, and Jason absolutely flying. The momentum builds. Debe, and Jason. 17-5. Debe, and Jason in top gear. Crushing it. Debe, and Jason. Full power Debe, and Jason. 18-5. Good run for Debe, and Jason. Six, 18. Debe, and Jason, unstoppable. Gaining steam. Debe, and Jason. 19-6. Pure momentum Debe, and Jason. Debe, and Jason owning this. 7-19. Debe, and Jason asserting dominance. Debe, and Jason dictating play. 8-19. Good run for Manis, and Samir. 9-19. Nice sequence from Manis, and Samir. 29. Set point. Can Debe, and Jason finish it? This could be it. Game point Debe, and Jason. The pressure is immense. Game point. (21-9). Debe, and Jason just 1 point from taking this set. Debe, and Jason can seal it here. One point away. Debe, and Jason so close. 22-9. The pressure is immense. Game point. Debe, and Jason within touching distance. 23-9. 1 point away. Debe, and Jason so close. 10-23. This could be it. Game point Debe, and Jason. The pressure is immense. Game point. One point away. Debe, and Jason so close. One shot away from the set. 24-10. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. (25-10). One shot away from the set. Debe, and Jason within touching distance. 11-25. Debe, and Jason can seal it here. (26-11). Championship opportunity for Debe, and Jason. This could be it. Game point Debe, and Jason. Championship opportunity for Debe, and Jason. The moment of truth. Game point. 1 point away. Deve and Jason so close. 12-26. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. (27-12). This could be it. Game point Deve and Jason. Deve and Jason at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 13-27. This could be it. Game point Deve and Jason. Deve and Jason can seal it here. Deve and Jason at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 28-13. The pressure is immense. Game point. 29-13. Deve and Jason within touching distance. 14-29. This is it. Game point for Deve and Jason. 30-14. Championship opportunity for Deve and Jason. One point away. Deve and Jason so close. Match 1.
AF40 AC Away.
അപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ ഒന്ന് പോയിട്ട് വരണേ.
മൂന്ന് ടീമും വേണം.
ഡിസ്കസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വരാൻ വിളിക്കാൻ വന്നു.
അങ്ങനെയല്ല, മൂന്ന് ടീമിനെ മാനേജ് ചെയ്യണം. ഞാൻ പറയാം, പെട്ടെന്ന് ഞാൻ വിളിക്കുമ്പോൾ വന്നാൽ അല്ല, അത് അവിടെ കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് മാറ്റിയിട്ടാൽ പോലെ. ഇതൊന്നും ചെയ്യണ്ട. അതെ, മൊത്തത്തിൽ അപ്പുറത്ത് കോള എൻ്റെ കോള എടുത്ത് അങ്ങോട്ട് പ്ലേസ് ചെയ്തതാണ് മാനുവലി ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട്. ആദ്യം ബേസ് ലൈൻ അതിൻ്റെ കോള എടുത്ത് അതിൻ്റെ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് കളയല്ലേ. അത് ഞാൻ മാറ്റി. പിന്നെ അടുത്തത് ഹൈലൈറ്റ് അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് കോർപ്പറേറ്റ്
Thank you. We have graduated and we have nominated in order. The first team will directly enter into the finals. So here we have DJ company. They have played that 4 times.
ടൈം മാത്രം ഇട്ടാൽ മതി, വേറെ എല്ലാം ഇതൊന്നും വേണ്ട.
Brothers of clerical omissions and corrections needed. Anyhow, we have declared the winners as DJ company. They have played 4 times and won all 4, and they are directly through to the finals. And the second and third positions will play for a more player. Here, second position we have Badminton and Academy, and on third position we have Iron Master. So they will be contesting each other to find a place in the finals. So I request all the team managers, DJ company, Iron Master, and Badminton Academy team managers to report on the appreciation for a briefing.
Fourth place, we won. One loss. And Iron Knights. Fourth place, one.
ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ ഗവൺമെന്റ് അനുസരിച്ച് കമ്പനി ഒന്നാം സ്ഥാനത്തുള്ള കമ്പനി നേരിട്ട് ഫൈനലിലേക്ക് പ്രവേശിക്കുന്നു. 2-3 സ്ഥാനങ്ങളിൽ ബേസിക് ബാഡ്മിന്റൺ അക്കാദമി ഉണ്ട്. അതുപോലെ ബേസിക് ബാഡ്മിന്റൺ അക്കാദമി 4 ഗെയിം കളിച്ചത് 3 ഗെയിം വിജയിച്ചു, ഒരു ടൈ കൊടുത്തു. അങ്ങനെ 2 പോയിന്റ്. അതുപോലെ 4 ഗെയിമുകൾ കളിച്ചു, അതിൽ 2 ടൈമാണ് ജയിച്ചത്. 2 സാഹചര്യത്തിന്റെ അടിസ്ഥാനത്തിൽ ടൈ ഡിഫറൻസ് 0 ആണ്. ബാക്കിയുള്ള 2 ടീമും -2 -4 ആയില്ല. ഏറ്റവും ആദ്യമുള്ള DJ കമ്പനി യോജിച്ചു. രണ്ടാമത്തെ ടീം മൂന്നാമത്തെ ടീമുകൾ തമ്മിൽ ഫൈനൽ ബർത്തിനായിട്ട് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ഓപ്പോസ് ചെയ്ത് കളിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്. Team managers, Iron Knights, DJ company, Badminton Academy. Please report. We cannot delay the matches. Sidhu Burmese, Ironman Sidhu Burmese,
second and third qualifier ആണ് ഇത് ഐലൻഡ്സിന്റെ ഓക്കെ നോക്കൂ ഇതില് ഉള്ള പ്രാക്ടീസിനുണ്ട് നമ്മളിത്ര നേരം ക്വാളിഫൈങ് ആയതുകൊണ്ട് 5 കളികളും കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് ഇനി 3 കളികളുണ്ട് നിങ്ങൾ ഏറ്റവും ക്വാളിഫൈങ് ആയി നിങ്ങളുടെ ടീമിന് ടോസ് ലിസ്റ്റ് വരിക, ഏതാണോ ഓർഡർ ആ ഓർഡറിൽ കളിക്കാൻ എല്ലാവരും റെഡിയാവും. വേറെ സംശയമൊന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ. എന്താ ഇതെടുക്കാനേ കിട്ടി പോയിന്റ്. ജിതീഷ് പോയിന്റ് 21, 15 points best of 3. Extension up to 21. Okay. പെട്ടെന്ന് തരുമല്ലേ സിജു? പെട്ടെന്ന് ജിതീഷ് പെട്ടെന്ന് ചെയ്താ ഇതാക്കിയ നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞ വിരമിച്ച ഞായറാഴ്ച ഒന്ന് വിരമിക്കുമ്പോൾ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് ആ ബാറ്റ് എല്ലാം കൂടി എടുത്ത് കത്തിക്കുക. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ മറ്റേ മൂക്കി പയ്യന്മാരെ നമുക്ക് ചേട്ടൻ വിരമിക്കുള്ളൂ. കാരണം വെച്ചാൽ ഞാനൊരു 15-20 വർഷം മുമ്പാണ് കളിച്ചത്. അതുകൊണ്ട് പിന്നെ ഇനി എന്ത് കളി ഞാൻ പറയും. ഇതാണ് കുറ്റം. അത് ഇതിലെന്താണ് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. അവരെ പ്രോത്സാഹിപ്പിക്കണേ. അവർ ജയിച്ചിട്ട് കയറാനേ പിന്നെ എളുപ്പം കളിക്കാൻ ബോർഡല്ലേ അവർ തന്നോ? ഒരു ടെൻഷൻ
സമ്മാനിക്കുന്നത് കറക്റ്റാണ് 65 മിനിറ്റൊക്കെ ഞാൻ കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട് പക്ഷെ സമ്മാനിക്കുന്ന അവിടെ വരാൻ പറ്റുന്ന അമ്മയാണ് പുള്ളി ചൂടാകുമ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ നടക്കും അതാണ്
വന്നാണോ 9125 ആണോ 9 വന്നാണോ എന്ത് മാറ്റണം 07 DC 97 9125 ആണ് എന്ത് അതേ വരുന്നോ വന്നു 29 അല്ലല്ല ഏത് വണ്ടിയാ അത് തന്നെ അല്ല വന്ന ദീപു അല്ലേ ദീപു ഫോണുണ്ട്
We start 1 we have 100 category between Abdul Salam and Rafi, Shanu and Rafi. And about to 40 category, Abdul S. and Hariprasad versus Abdul and Abid of Ireland. Players get ready and report to the respective courts.
Court 1 is 100 plus. Court 2 is 40 plus.
Next match on court number 1, Abdul Salam and Pradeep versus Shanu and Rafik.
Abdul, Krishna, Hariprasad, Abdul and Abid report. For the consent of players, this law declared to the
Love
finals
all.
for the finals
Pride,
located in
on the
court
line.
203
Abdul
of
Salam,
Rugby.
and Pradeep versus Shanu,
Players
and
captain 1 point.
Rafik. First exchange coming.
15-15
Abdul
with up
Salam,
to 20
and
points.
Pradeep facing
Each
Shanu,
match will be
and Rafik.
played in format.
Tension rising.
So,
Abdul Salam,
first round
and
will the first
Pradeep and
two into
Shanu, and
overall.
Rafik, here we go.
So they will be
The challenge accepted. Abdul Salam,
format
and
together.
Pradeep takes, on Shanu, and, Rafik. Game, on fire. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep versus Shanu, and, Rafik. We're underway. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep and Shanu, and, Rafik, here we go. Game, on. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep and Shanu, and, Rafik ready to battle. Anticipation peaks. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep versus Shanu, and, Rafik. The limit tested. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep versus Shanu, and, Rafik. Court is live. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep versus Shanu, and, Rafik. Let the fireworks begin. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep and Shanu, and, Rafik. Catalyst moment. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep versus Shanu, and, Rafik. The moment we've been waiting for. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep takes, on Shanu, and, Rafik. Venerated venue. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep facing Shanu, and, Rafik. The competition heats up. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep and Shanu, and, Rafik ready. The match is hot. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep facing Shanu, and, Rafik. The stage is set. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep versus Shanu, and, Rafik. Peak performance time. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep facing Shanu, and, Rafik. The players are ready. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep and Shanu, and, Rafik, match underway. Challenge mode. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep facing Shanu, and, Rafik. The clash begins. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep against Shanu, and, Rafik. Court action. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep versus Shanu, and, Rafik. Legendary status. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep versus Shanu, and, Rafik yes. Summit reached. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep versus Shanu, and, Rafik. It's on. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep versus Shanu, and, Rafik. 1. Love. The match ignites. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep facing Shanu, and, Rafik. Catalyst moment. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep versus Shanu, and, Rafik. Heart and soul. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep versus Shanu, and, Rafik. 1-all. The warriors emerge. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep and Shanu, and, Rafik. The arena roars. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep versus Shanu, and, Rafik. 2-1. Pure entertainment. 2-all. The crowd loves it. Masterclass. 3-2. Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep getting into a rhythm. 3-all. Full power Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep. The energy is Abdul Salam, and, Pradeep. 4-3. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep commanding net. 5-3. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. 6-3. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep getting into a rhythm. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep clicking into gear. 7-3. Outstanding run. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep, with straight points. 8-3. Everything going Abdul Salam, and Pradeep's way right now. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep dominating. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep pressing hard. 9-4. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep in the groove. The surge continues. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. 5-9. Pure class from Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. Great momentum for Abdul Salam, and Pradeep, at this crucial stage. 10-5. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep surging ahead. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep dictating play. 6-10. Pure class from Shanu, and Rafik. 11-6. Energy shift. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep turning up the pressure. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep owning this. 7-11. Crushing it. Shanu, and Rafik. Wave after wave from Shanu, and Rafik. 12-7. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep in full flow. Pure dominance. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep has found another gear. 13-7. Nice sequence from Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. Consecutive points for Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. Nice sequence from Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. 14-7. Good run for Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep stringing points together. 15-7. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep dominating. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep surging ahead, with straight points. Love all. The August. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep and Shanu, and Rafik. 1. Love. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. 1 all. Crowd loving it. Two, 1. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep running away. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep in cruise control. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep building momentum now. 2 all. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep ruthless. 3, 2. Shanu, and Rafik gathering steam. 4, 2. Shanu, and Rafik clicking into gear. Shanu, and Rafik stringing points together. 3, 4. Shanu, and Rafik lighting it up. 5, 3. Shanu, and Rafik, on fire. Can anyone stop Shanu, and Rafik now? 4, 5. Shanu, and Rafik pressing hard. Everything going Shanu, and Rafik's way right now. 6, 4. Flow going to Shanu, and Rafik. The wave crashes. Shanu, and Rafik. Shanu, and Rafik rolling now. 5, 6. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep destroying. The force multiplies. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. The energy flows. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. 6 all. Nice sequence from Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep getting into a rhythm. 7, 6. Full steam Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. 7 all. Absolutely dominant. Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. Blazing form from Abdul Salam, and Pradeep. 8, 7.
21 അല്ല 15
9-7. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. They're both exhausted. Eight, 9. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. The rally never ends. 9-all. How much more can they give? Still going. Amazing. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 10, 9. 9-all. 10, 9. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 10-all. They're giving everything. The tension builds. 11-10. Nice sequence from Shanu and Rafik. Shanu and Rafik on a little run here. Shanu and Rafik stringing points together. Shanu and Rafik building nicely with consecutive points. 11-all. 12-11. 11-all. Abdul Salam and Pradeep stringing points together. Good run for Abdul Salam and Pradeep. 12-11. Unstoppable run by Abdul Salam and Pradeep. Points. Abdul Salam and Pradeep cannot be stopped. Straight. 13-11. Unstoppable run by Abdul Salam and Pradeep. Points. What a streak. Abdul Salam and Pradeep with consecutive 14-11. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Abdul Salam and Pradeep. 15-11. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Ruthless display from Abdul Salam and Pradeep. Points without reply. Match.
സാറിന് അമ്പത് രൂപയ്ക്കുന്നില്ല അതാണ് അവിടെ പ്ലീസ് ഒരു റിക്വസ്റ്റാണ് പ്ലീസ് ഔട്ടായിരുന്നു
ഫൈനലിലോ പക്ഷേ രണ്ട് ബോട്ടിൽ കളികൾക്ക്
ലൈറ്റ് ലൈറ്റ്
അന്ന് അപ്പുറത്ത് തുറന്നു ആ അത്ര മതി
Sibu, Zeetius of Western Badminton and 11.
Toast